Is anyone is anyone out there? Hello? Please let me go. Let me go. I just want to leave. Please.
I guess I didn't mute the stream, huh? We'll be on in a bit. Okay, hello? Is everyone here? Can you guys hear me? Alright. Well, there's gonna be a lot of hot takes. Um, okay, I guess we can pretty much start. Let me just, fix a few things here. We got this. We got this. And then I have this stream on my phone and it's charging. So that way I can see the chat because that is pretty much my second monitor. Keep screen turned on. Okay, there we go. And yeah, wow. I guess we're ready to start. What is up, guys? Sickmmaner here, and we are doing our 750 sub special. We have 781 now. That's incredible. Again, thank you guys. Now I can thank you live. That's awesome. So we're ranking all the items and trinkets in Afterbirth Plus. It is going to be quite a bit. Oh, that scream in the start was, I was just replying to a comment, and I was linking that video. You know, let me show you. It was this one. You know this one? Wait, no, it's this one at the top. I won't play it, but you can figure it out for yourself. All right. So we're doing all what did I have it as here? I wrote this part. I counted all the stuff here. Where is it? The actual total 547, and then there's like 127 trinkets. 547, 127, that's 674 things that we're going to be ranking. And I'm doing the trinkets as well because I feel like some of them have pretty unique effects. Yeah, it's going to be outdated in literally 3 days. That's going to be... Honestly, I didn't think I'd even be doing this list until Repentance was out. Because I didn't think I'd get 750 subs before then. But now look at us. That is crazy. We're also going to see, like a few months after Repentance is out, how this list is different. There's going to be all sorts of things here that's probably going to be changed. Like, for just a small teaser, I'm sure Isaac's heart is going to be changed from the tier that it's in right now. Yeah. So I guess we can get started, huh? So I made this template here. It's in the description. I don't know what else to put in the description. I guess I should just say subscribe, huh? Let me just can I edit the video on my phone? Probably. Is it worth it to? Probably not. Man, this is going to be quite an investment of time and effort, but we will persevere. Alright. So we have our rankings. We have one run, That's just an item that can win you the run on its own, pretty much. S tier, all the way to D tier. And then run ruining / controversial / situational. That item depends on, or that tier depends on if that item can single-handedly ruin a run. Yeah, did you know only a small percentage of people are subscribed to Sickmmaner? Okay, so we shall get started. I'm also not going to be doing music this time because I've watched NL's tier list and he didn't have music, and I think it's kind of alright to not have it because, like, if you want to watch something else in the background, you could put music on there. It is going to be like, I don't know, 4 hours? I don't know. Well, I guess we should get started now, huh? Alright. 1 up. It's just a revive. I'd say B tier. 2020, pretty much double damage. Would I say A or S? I'd say S. It's just double damage. Right? I guess how I'm ranking it is how good an item is both on its own and with synergies. Like how fun it is to use, how viable it is, how safe it is, how much like research. There's all sorts of things. It's pretty much on an item. It's on a case per case basis that we're going to be doing it with. Okay, $3 bill. This is A tier. I'm actually going to wait for the chat to see how hard they're going to flame me. Yeah, 2020 is going to be nerfed. But you know, it's still going to be pretty good. Which is why I wanted to do this tier list, to see how much the list changes in literally 3 days, guys. That's awesome. What's up, Jacob's Random Gaming? Yeah, it's going to be 1.5 damage. Alright, so let me actually explain why I have $3 bill in A tier. First, let me look at the effects real quick. Dollar bill. Look at this. It cycles through random tier effects, alright? 2020, Ball of Tar. Like, I'll rank all of these eventually. But, like, I think the only reason that it would be quote-unquote bad is if you get Fire Mind, which is, like, sometimes there's a tiny, tiny chance that it explodes on you. But, like, that's pretty much it, right? Other than that, I'd say it's pretty much a DPS up. And it even has Spoonbender as synergies and Poison Shot. You know what? Let's go into S tier. Yeah, I'd say that's S tier, honestly. I almost always pick it up. Yeah, I always pick it up. It can't win a run on its own, but I'd say if you get a few damage ups, it's pretty close. $3 bill was better in Rebirth. I mean, like, it didn't cycle. It only cycled once per room instead of being once every few seconds. I like the few seconds a bit better because it makes it more random, and you get more items out of it. Alright. 7 seals. A tier. This one I'm gonna wait on. I know you guys are like, what? He put it in A tier? It spawns the war flies. It can blow you up randomly. That's so uncool. And I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Like, there have been times where I pick this item up. It blows up in your face if you enter a room. But I consider that a bit minor. The other 90% of the time, you're getting pestilence creep, bro. That's like 5 ticks. Let me go to this again. Seal. How much does the pestilence creep do, man? 30 damage per second. Yeah, 30 damage per second. War, even though it explodes, it still does pretty good damage. You get conquest. Okay, you know what happens? You get death. It spawns, like it goes onto an enemy. It spawns the black locust. And then it turns into conquest. It rapidly spawns like so many locusts on them. Freaking melting enemies. It's actually insane. You guys, or no, people in general really seem to hate 7 seals just because it has the tiny % chance to do like 1 heart, or is it even half a heart? It doesn't even matter to me. The upside is just too good. It's crazy how much people can really underrate an item just because of one bad thing. Alright. 8-inch nails. It's a 1.5 damage up knockback. That's A tier. You know, I don't want to call it S tier though. Well, I guess I should, right? Because this is, well, it's knockback. Knockback is pretty good. 9-volt. Instantly charges your active item. Makes active items take 1 less room to charge. B. Could get some good runs with it though. $1.99. B, I'd say. A lump of coal. This one I was very excited to rank. I'm putting it S tier. And here's why. You have a run, you're hoping to get a good devil deal, you get Krampus. You kill it, you get lump of coal. Pretty much you've still gotten a good devil deal. It gives you like 6, it's not exactly 6 damage, but I think depending on how far the tier travels, it can do up to 6 extra damage. And that's flat damage. It has like, the synergy potential is actually crazy. Anything that gives you, like, if you have long range and lump of coal, and you have good dodging skills, that's pretty much a 1 run, I'd say. Pretty much. It's not exactly a 1 run. This is just like a good item, man. No matter when you get it, no matter what you have, it always gives you damage. It's pretty good. A pony. A 6 room charge dash attack. Terrible. However, speed and flight. Instantly 1.5 speed or more. Yeah, we're putting you in A tier. I'd say literally anything that gives flight is going to be A tier, because flight is so good in this game. It invalidates so much. A quarter. Now listen, I'm going to put this in A tier simply because it's more common to see than the dollar. Like, this gives you 25 cents, this gives you 99, but you only get the dollar from one source, and that's a random chance at an arcade machine. The quarter can appear in pots, You can get it from Super Greed, if I recall correctly. You can even get it in the item room. In Flash, you can even have gotten this from the Devil Deal. And hopefully that's in Repentance as well. Getting a quarter from the Devil Deal, I think that'd be an interesting thing. Especially since you can get money equals power from it as well. A snack. Just a health up. B tier. Abaddon, 6 black hearts. Damage, fear shot, it's A tier. These aren't going to be ranked exactly, but there will be some that outrank others. Abel. Acid Baby. Do we agree with this? Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Abaddon should be S tier. It is very good. Don't know why I put it in A. Pill Baby in B tier? I don't know. Like, it gives you pills, it poisons all the enemies in the room, but A, you don't really want to be using unknown pills in active rooms, and B, there aren't many pills that are good in active rooms. The damage does double, the poison does double your damage, it's the whole room, but there are other items that are just better, man. Like, honestly, you know you would avoid Acid Baby. Pill Baby should be ranked high because he's high. Okay, you know what? I'm taking the chat's word with this. C tier. Okay? He definitely is not getting past B, though. Or past C. Okay. Adrenaline. You need red hearts for this, or heart containers. The less health you have in those heart containers, the more damage you do. It's okay, but I think it's a bit unwieldy because you don't usually want red heart containers at all, especially empty ones. It's weird, there's like a little bit of a delay between the chat. Oh well. It also gives spun, which is cool, but it's not much else. Analog stick. It tears up, lets you shoot 360 degrees if you have a controller. If not, it lets you shoot in 8 directions. It's a tears up. Anarchist Cookbook. Summon 6 bombs. It's alright. It's got a bit of synergy potential. Like, if you have safety scissors, you can just get 6 bombs every 3 rooms, I think. Anemic. Range up. If you take damage, spawn some creep. It's B tier. Analog is A for tears up. I mean, like, is it even that much of a tears up? Analog. Oh, whoops. How much is it? This is like a... Is it a 2 tiers up or a 3 tiers up? It's a 2 tiers up. Okay, well, then it's just a tears up, honestly. I'm not really gonna use that 8 direction shooting much, because this game is pretty much meant for 4 directions. If you have a controller, it helps a lot. But I don't use controller too often. I like keyboard a lot more. Alright. Angelic Prism splits tiers into 4 tiers. It's fun. Sometimes you can quadruple your damage, so I'll put it in A tier. It's got cool synergies too. Has even more in rep. It works properly with Mom's Knife now. That is awesome. Angry Fly, orbits around enemies. Apparently, sometimes it charges into them. It will occasionally lunge towards the enemy it's orbiting, allowing brief contact even with smaller enemies. Guys, I've literally never seen that happen before. Like it's unexciting. It orbits enemies, which I guess makes it good for crowd control, but it's not going in D, that's for sure. Or C or A or B. Oh my god, it's not going in B. Yeah, this is like pretty bad. Onk spawns you as blue baby, or respawns you as blue baby with 3 soul hearts. Sure. It's a revive. Pretty much the same as 1-up. Anti-grav. Tier to lay down. Gives you like kind of interesting shots. It's got synergies. It's got more now. But it can be unwieldy to some people. Not really to me. I just take it as a tier to lay down, but sometimes it's not worth the effort. Like, I'll always take it, but sometimes I just wish it were a regular tier to lay down. So I'd say it's B tier. Apple. That's A tier. Tears up. Chance to fire razor blades, which do 4 times your damage. That's very nice. Aquarius is C tier. Lucky it actually does something. It's gonna be like probably A tier in rep, since it actually copies your tier effects. It's actually a trail of tears, as it says in the description. Like, for now it's just pretty weak damage and creep. Ares. Speed up. You can do contact damage if you run into enemies with enough speed. I'm putting it here just because it's a speed up. A theme. Oh man. Have you guys watched NL's tier list? The whole Athame trials. Oh my gosh, that was a mini series of itself. The character development that Athame went through was magical in one stream. Oh my god, you guys should have seen it. Should watch it after this tier list. Spawns Maw of the Void when you take damage. It's whatever. If you take damage, sometimes you can get some health back. That's cool. Backstabber. Yeah, it's Backstabber. Let me just look at this one again. Oh, here. Tears do double damage and inflict bleeding on enemies if they're facing away from Isaac. That doesn't help much. Sometimes you do double damage. That's pretty much what it is. I guess it synergizes with Fear Shot, but like it's not much. It's not giving you much. Bleeding is not good either. Ball of bandages. S tier. An orbital that does 7.5 damage a tick. So it's like 125 damage a second, I think, if I recall correctly. Oh, Athame won the Dad's Home Plus. I don't care. That's a modded challenge. Like, it's incredibly offensive, it's incredibly defensive since it blocks shots. It's like this. The only reason I wouldn't put it in one run is because you need a bit of health if you're really going to be relying on this. Because you might end up running into a few enemies you don't want to run into. Oh, level 4 ball of bandages. I'd probably put that in B tier. Like, level 1 and 2 would be S tier. 3 would be C tier. 4 would be B tier. And since this, like, it's pretty much the same as Cube of Meat too. So I could just rank them there. Look at that. They're married. I think that's canon too. Yeah. Did you know that the familiars for this spawns charming tiers? Yeah. Like if only charm wasn't pretty much a useless stat. Doesn't help all that much. Ball of Tar. Trail of Slowing Creep. And also shooting slowing tiers. Like, that's really good. It's a constant trail of slowing creep. It's really good. Invalidates chasing enemies. Lust. Yeah. Level 4 was good in Rebirth? I know in Flash it was incredible. But in Rebirth, I think the AI kind of makes it so much worse. Big Beautiful Fly. BBF. It's pretty much a bomb that travels around the room, explodes when it hits an enemy. It has bomb synergies, but I don't know. If it explodes, if there's an enemy right in front of the door, I don't think it can hurt you anymore. It was patched. It's alright passive damage. You do have to be aware with it. You have to be aware of it at all times. Oh, see, I don't want to say your name wrong. It's like Cute88. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. It can be some good damage if you know that it exists. Belly button spawns a trinket, lets you hold 2 trinkets. B tier. Best Bud. Is this the one where okay, Best Bud. There's so many white fly items. When hit, spawns a quickly orbiting fly that does a lot of damage. It's when you're hit, dude. Like, does a lot of damage, but that's only when you're hit. Oh, anti-grav is in B tier or in S tier for you? Interesting. Okay. Best Friend. It's a bomb. It's a 3-charge active bomb. It aggroes enemies. That's alright. Hello, why did I get pinged? Oh, never mind. Betrayal. If you're hit, all of the enemies are instantly friendly. It's an okay thing, actually. On hit things, like on hit items, I wouldn't say they're the best because you need to take damage for them, but BFFs. Doubles the damage of your familiars. Sometimes it gives them new effects. That is A tier. Very, very good support item. Makes these guys pretty much one run. Big Chubby. I mean, did you guys see the chub for Flash Isaac? That's pretty much what this is. A piercing familiar, but it's slow, so it can do a lot more damage. Big fan. An orbital that's very slow, doesn't do a lot of damage. B tier. Binky, tears up, soul heart, size down. B tier. Well, you know what? The size up or the size down actually lets you dodge a bit more. I'd say A tier. Black bean, you take damage, spawns a fart, that's C tier. Does it actually slow down other orbitals? Man. Ain't no way. No, look at this. Orbits independently rather than occupying one of the 3 defense orbital slots. Wait, no, never mind. Affects the speed of all orbitals, slowing them down a lot. Wait, this effect does not happen until you get a new orbital after Big Fan. Really? That sounds like a bug. Also, why is the icon for this so bad? What the heck? Was it actually just always this bad? It looks so gritty. I don't know, maybe the wiki's having problems. They migrated to fandom about a week ago, because they were pretty much forced to. Black Candle. Black Heart removes curses. Very nice. Black Hole. You can make a black hole that sucks enemies in and it breaks rocks. Very cool modded item. Black Lotus. HP up ×3. Black Heart, Soul Heart, Red Heart. It's better than the average HP up. Black Hole C? I don't think so. Like you can gather up all the enemies in one place and it breaks rocks. Like, I don't know. I guess it could be a 3-charge item though. Well, I don't know. It breaks rocks. Black Powder. This one is just you can move around in a circle. It makes a ring that does damage. The damage isn't good. You know what would be really cool though? If the damage you had, or if the damage it had scaled somehow with the type of items you have, like Black Feather. Black Powder, it could work with Black Lotus, Lump of Coal, Black Candle. Not exclusively black items, but, you know, evil items. D tier, never use Black Powder ever. I mean, it actually doesn't affect, only if you're willing to use it. Blank Card is S tier. Even with the nerfs that it's gonna have, because it's not gonna work with runes anymore, it's still gonna be S tier. When you ever run in a circle quickly, have you not done the Isaac fight before? Have you not done like any boss fight that requires you to stay moving? So Blank Card, like even if you don't have Blank Card Year, which is gonna be obligated to Blank Rune or Clear Rune, whatever it's called, you still have Blank Card Hierophant, Sun, Stars, Emperor, Moon, Credit Card, all sorts of stuff, man. Blank Card is gonna be so awesome. But no, we're ranking this now. And I'd say it's still S tier. It can lead to a 1-run if you get Yera or Perthro. Perthro makes it pretty much better D6. Blank Card rules card. That's the dream. Yeah, right now, I'd say S. The only reason it's not or it's not one run, I mean, is because you need something else. You need a card, not an item, which are guaranteed to spawn. You need a card, which in the very worst circumstances might not spawn for the run. It's rare, but it could happen. Blanket. I think it gives a soul heart, but it gives you holy mantle when you go in the boss room. That's very nice. Gives you one chance to survive a hit, and maybe keep your devil deal. Blood bag, HP up, speed up. Pretty good. We could rank all the HP ups pretty much the same. Blood clot. Range and +1 damage in your left eye or right eye, I don't know. It's flat damage. It's not much. It's good. Blood of the Martyr, damage up. It's a good damage up too, right? Blood off. Increased damage by 1. Really? Is it just 1? Well, it has the Book of Belial / Devil synergy as well. It's a damage up that synergizes with an active item. That's such a weird thing to have, but honestly, that makes it pretty cool. Blood Rites damages all enemies in the room, but it takes your health. D. Bloodshot Eye does a 3.5 damage tier every few seconds, orbits around you. That's also D. What item is good for Judas? While you're saying that, Bloodlust. If you take damage, up to 6 times you get extra damage, and that lasts the entire floor. That's an A tier item. Lots of good potential for that. Oh, Blood of the Martyr, yeah. If you get Blood of the Martyr, you are pretty much set for the run on damage, because it's got that 1.5 multiplier. Blue Baby's only friend. Spawns a thing, a fly, that you can control, does some good damage. That's fine if your comments are slow. The chat's going pretty slow, actually. Oh, man. We're still on the bees. Okay. Blue Candle. Now let me say this. It's not A tier. It's not S tier. It's 1 run. Blue Candle, you get it from the shop for 15 cents. It's it's pretty much like Ball of Bandages, except it's a projectile. You can block shots with it. It does a lot of damage. It's pretty much guaranteed assured damage and defense. You get it from the shop, which doesn't have that big of a pool, so it's pretty reliable to get. Like, if you don't have an active item, you take this. You win. Am I wrong in saying this? Red Candle, since it's the same item, I'll rank it as well. Red Candle, here. The Red Candle shots, I'd say this is even better than Blue Candle. This is actually just called The Candle, so it should be at T. What is up, chat? By the way, we got 12 people here. It's pretty good for a Sickmmaner stream, I'd say. The Red Candle is even better. You know what? I'd even say that it bumps Blue Candle down, because the Red Candle, you can, like, the fires last forever. Like, they still take damage, and everything, but they last for as long as you are in the room. So you can kite enemies into the fires multiple times. Oh, it's sand salt. Hey, what's good? How you doing? 10-hour stream. I'm trying to make this 4 hours because pretty sure my brother's gonna be coming over. This is just good. It's defense, it's offense. You get it from the shop. It charges in the room. It's pretty fast too. It's just an awesome item, man. It's probably the only hot take that I have here. Haha, lump of coal in S tier. Blue cap. This is a tears up, health up, shot speed down. Tears and health, pretty nice. Shot speed, not so nice. It's pretty alright though. Blue map shows you the secret rooms. That's good. Bobby bomb, homing bombs, that's also pretty good. I'd never really used the homing of it. It's alright. Bob's brain. Bob's brain is A tier. It's not run ruining because you can control when it fires. That's why BBF is in B tier. You control when it fires. Like, an item like this is only as good as the player is. You get, like, it's poison too. It does it does 50 damage. You get BFFs, it's 150. It poisons, which is doing double damage. That's like, it's so good. It's so good. The only reason people put it in run ruining is because they don't know how to use it. They just hold tap fire whenever they go into the room, and then they get mad when an enemy blows up right in their face. Also, this is gonna be the last list I'm doing before Repentance, then I probably won't do one for a few months, so that we can get used to all the changes and everything. Bob's Curse, Poison Bombs, and 5 bombs. Poison Bomb is pretty good. Bob's Brain, it's just a bomb that's it is ranged though. It is a projectile. Bogle Bombs, all bombs are doubled, like all bomb pickups are doubled. It's good. It's good enough, I'd say. Bomb Bag, this spawns bombs. There's a lot of bomb stuff here if you guys didn't know. Bomber Boy? Is that what it's called? It makes explosions in a cross. Just like Bomberman. It's cool, but pretty much only take this for the +5 bombs. It's one of those items that makes bombs really good for offense, but the explosion is just a bit unfortunate, I think. And if you forget you have this at any time, because the radius is quite a bit big. I don't know. Book of Revelations gives you a soul heart. Almost guarantees that the next boss is a harbinger, which simultaneously guarantees that you get one of these S tier items. It's healing, and it's eventually some good damage. Book of Secrets can show you either the map, the icons on the map, or the secret rooms. It's alright. Book of Shadows, 10-second invincibility. Pretty good. Book of Sin is A tier. It spawns random consumables every 4 rooms. It's very nice. Get some soul hearts from that, some extra consumables that you need, that 1 penny to get a blank card from the shop. Book of Shadows is S tier. I mean, the invincibility helps. I will say it does help a lot. I will put it in A tier. But not S tier. Because after that, you need something else that gives you contact damage in some way. Book of the Dead, S tier. It gives you, like, pretty much free orbitals. Orbitals that do knockback every 4 rooms. Because it takes the dead enemies, turns them into bones. Sometimes you get bonies, sometimes you get those explosive bonies, which don't do damage to you if they explode on you. There's no downside to this. It's good. Book of the Dead saved several of my lost runs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could be a 1 run, but you don't really want to have your whole run focused on orbitals that do expire after they take like 3 hits. Boom. 10 bombs. Whatever. Box of Friends doubles your friends. Pretty much only good for Lilith. You have to hold on to this item. But you're not really gunning for familiars yet. The only reason I go for familiars is for conjoined. That's why I'm always taking Headless Baby. Once more are added to the pool, this in turn will be a lot more viable. But for now, it's just B tier. Box of Spiders. Every 2 rooms spawn spiders. Whatever. Box spawns 1 of each consumable. Is it me, or like every time we pick this up in the Flash series, it always gives us Soul Heart? Like, seriously, this always gives us Soul Heart. It's crazy. This could be a really good buff, honestly. What's really good about Box is that it can spawn any type of consumable. It could give you like a dime if you're lucky, a golden key, a golden bomb. Oh, repentance hype in the chat. Yeah, repentance hype in the chat. Let's try that. We have enough people to actually make some sort of Twitch expression in the chat, something like that. How about a pog? How about that? "10 bombs is underrated, but Pyro's just way better." Yeah. Alright. Bozo. Small damage up. You get hit, sometimes you spawn a rainbow poop. Sometimes enemies are charmed or feared. Like, it's just a lot of very, very minor things. Breakfast is just HP. It's the funniest one. But it is just HP. Breath of Life. If you wanted to, you could do some incredible game breaks with this. You're not going to. It's too finicky to use. Like, you hold, like, if they reduce the charge time to 3 pips instead of 6, it might be a little more useful. You're definitely not using it in combat, though. It's really not good. I don't know what else they could do to this. Brimstone. You already know that this is 1 run. It's everything you love in an item. It's damage. Well, it's not exactly damage, but it's pretty much 13 ticks. So it's 13 times your damage. It has incredible synergies. It scales well with pretty much every stat. Well, except range, I guess. Brimstone is not a 1 run for me. I would say that, too. Like, I would say it's S. Because you can't actually... Like, you need at least 1 damage up for Brimstone to really pop off. one damage up, or maybe two, or maybe one, and some synergy. But like most of the time, you're just getting a room-wide beam. It's spectral, it's piercing, it does so much damage. It's a one-run in spirit. We all know this. Doesn't synergize with many tier effects. I mean, like, some it doesn't, but the ones it does, oh, yo, you get homing with this. You get, like, a lump of coal with this. Oh, man. That's so good. Okay, I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Because all this talking is pretty exhausting. I'll be back in a second. Okay, we're back. You guys are talking about soy milk, huh? Should have pinged Deathpool. Probably would have liked this chat. Okay. We're almost done the B's. Oh my gosh, why were there so many? Once we get to the T's though, all the items that have the, oh my god, dude. And yeah, if you guys did see that repentance synergy thing, brimstone and parasite is gonna work in repentance. I'm just really happy for that. It's gonna get a lot more synergies. It's gonna be very cool. Okay, back to the tier list. Brittle bones replaces all your hearts with 6 bone hearts. And if you break a bone heart, you get a tears up. Like, that's pretty much, you pretty much get max tears in one item. Yeah, I'd even say S tier. Like, an item that gives you max tears with pretty much no downside. What if you just don't have any regular hearts to begin with? This is just a free max tears, man. It is so good. Broken modem. In spirit and for the community, I will say this is run ruining. It's D tier. It's a D tier item because it makes tiers stop and start randomly. It does have an effect that makes it so that it's like contract from below, where you sometimes get multiple like drops per room. But man, I don't know. It's not that worth it. Broken stopwatch makes enemies randomly slow or fast, depending on the room. I don't remember if I actually take this or not. The slowing is good. You know what? The slowing is good. The speed is okay. It's not the best. But if you've been playing for as long as I have been, which is 750 hours, I think, you get used to all the enemy movements and everything. It's okay. Brother Bobby. I don't want to put familiars in C tier, but that's pretty much what they're destined to be. That's what they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be small little helps, small companions. They don't do much. In Repentance, I think they're going to be able to shoot faster, and their tiers will be bigger. So that's really good. Yeah, see, the reason that this isn't D tier is because it actually does something. It's not like Abel where, like, it goes... You know, I don't want to talk about Abel. Screw you, Abel. Not any Abels in the chat. You guys are cool. This one, Brown Nugget, spawns a Papa Fly, which does weak damage, but you can spawn as many as you want. So if you have the patience, you could stack them up. Could be pretty alright. Lard, HP up, speed down. I'm really salty against speed downs. They have to do something incredible. This is 2 HP up, I believe, but I don't think it's worth it. I think it's even like it decreases the cap that your speed can go. Lard. Yeah, -2 speed and maximum speed. So you would be hard capped at 1.8 speed instead of 2. I would imagine Brown Nugget's fun on greed mode. Bunny in a box? It's very fun. It's above Brother Bobby and other familiars because it gives you random tier effects. You could have something with like Godhead shots or Euthanasia shots. It's very nice. People don't seem to like it just because it's a familiar, but I like it. Bum Friend takes your coins in Flash. As we've seen, it's actually pretty good. We're gonna have to extend the list, aren't we? Okay. How's that? Hoping it's okay. Bum Friend. It doesn't give you much. Yeah. C tier. Bumbo. Doesn't give much as well. You gotta feed it. It's like a mini quest, really. Like, it's, you feed it enough coins, start shooting tiers that don't do much damage. Then it stops shooting tiers, it spawns, like, it does a lot of contact damage, spawns bombs. Apparently, there's a super rare chance that it spawns an item. So, like, it's pretty good. I wouldn't say A tier because it's finicky. Bursting Sack, spider immunity. We all hate spiders. Butt Bombs, Toxic Blast. That's Bob's Curse, but better, since it affects the whole room. Butterbean. Knocks back enemies and shots. Ugh. They have to increase the knockback. It was a lot better in Afterbirth. Like, it pushed enemies actually across the room. And it's still charged within the room, so it was a pretty hype item, if I do say so myself. But for now, it's not doing much. Caffeine pill, speed up, random pill. See, I think it's a size down too. But, Yo, we're on the seas! Let's go! Oh my god, dude. This is the part where you say it's time to rapid fire these, but then you end up going 2 hours more. Okay, Kane's Eye. It spawns a bouncing thing around the room, does your damage, but the times that it does is just going to be super rare. Doesn't matter much. Cambion Conception. B tier. You take damage, every 15 hits you spawn a familiar. A devil familiar. Could be Little Brim, could be Dark Bum, could be Leech. Could be Demon Baby. It's pretty good. Especially with Lilith. Camo Kid, honestly, only reason I'm putting it in D tier is because it lags the game if you have mods. You're gonna be shooting, like, yeah, you can get an orbital, you can kill all the enemies when they're confused, but most of the time you're gonna be shooting, and also it lags the game. Like, how many items lag the game? That sucks. Cancer. 3 soul hearts. This is the item, by the way. 3 soul hearts. If you get hit once in a room, you activate the wafer effect for the room. It's pretty good. Capricorn. All stats up. It's even a tier to lay down, which is very nice. Even with mods, well, that's good that you have a great computer. I mean, I guess I do too, but you know mod support in Isaac. Car battery lets you use spacebar items twice. It's good. Depends on the spacebar item you get, but most of the time it's pretty nice. Capricorn in A tier, I don't see that happening, sorry. Kata 9. Damage and shot speed. If an item were to go in A tier, A tier, it would have to be a good stat plus a good additional thing. Like this here is tears up and it gives health. Does it give? I don't think this one gives speed though. Blue cap. No, it doesn't. Celtic Cross. Sometimes when you take damage, you get a shield. It's nice. Sensor. Makes a huge area. Like, it's a familiar that makes a huge slowing area. Very nice for crowd control. Ceremonial Robes. Damage. 3 black hearts. It's good. Champion Belt. Damage. Increases champion spawns. In normal mode, this would be like probably S tier because champions give more. Like it's 100%. In hard mode, which is what I'd assume most people play on, it's just A tier because champions have only a 33% chance to spawn something. Chaos. This is where I'd probably add a tier and say Chaos. This is probably the most middle grounds it can be. I'd even say like middle of, slightly above middle grounds. It mixes all the pools into one, essentially. You could get devil deals in shops. you can get item rooms, or you can get like treasure room items in angel deals. It's whatever. The times it's good, it's really good. The times it's bad, it's whatever. Charge baby. Sometimes gives you a charge, sometimes freezes all enemies, sometimes drops a battery. That's a lot of good in a shop item. Too many item pools are trash. Yeah, that's just Afterbirth, honestly. A lot of, like, you can see how many of these are B tier and C tier. And we're on the C's right now. God, we're on the C's. Okay. Charm of the Vampire. Every 13 kills, you gain half a heart. Whatever. Chemical Peel, which we still have to find in Flash. It's like Blood Clot. Yeah. Chocolate Milk. It's got some synergies, but the charge shots are cool. The tap shots are very, very nice. If you have if you can mash fast enough and you have enough damage and tears to substitute that. Yeah, it's alright. Really good with Holy Light or Mom's Contacts. That's true, actually. It's good with tier effects, but I think that just comes down to having a high tier rate. Yeah. Circle of Protection. Now I bet you guys didn't know this. Circle of Protection. It does Isaac's tier damage every second. And then there's a chance that shots, they are turned into purple homing shots that have Isaac's damage. So if you have a lot of damage, this is actually a really good item. It's more of an aggressive item than one might think. It's kind of crazy. With that being said, I think I'll put it in A tier. I don't know if it scales with luck though. Clicker. Run ruining. Not the fact that it changes you into a different character. Like, you could be the Lost without the Holy Mantle, but you could also become Dark Judas. Or, Judas or Cain. But the thing is, like, why wouldn't you just pick them from the start? Right? And another thing is, every time you use it, it takes an item away from you. Like, you're losing items. I don't think there's another item like this that makes you lose items. It's so bad, man. So bad. Compost. Turns consumables into flies and spiders. Pretty nice. You get car battery with this, you get 9-volt with this. It's pretty good. It also doubles all of your current flies and spiders. You can really snowball with this. Compound Fracture. Split shot that gets a lot of stuff and junk on the ground. This split shot specifically splinters off in random directions when it hits something. So it's alright. Sometimes it feels like you can do some more knockback too. Sometimes. Conehead. 20% chance to block any damage. Good. A tier. Contagion. The first enemy you killed makes a fart cloud, and enemies hit by that fart cloud will also make a fart cloud when they die. It's very good for crowd control. Yeah, I'd say that's A tier. Continuum doesn't have synergies yet, so I have to rate this. I have to rank this on the Afterbirth version. But it's a range up first of all. So it's above C tier. It's spectral. It lets you shoot through the walls. The shoot through the walls part doesn't really do much. Like, it doesn't work with brimstone, but somehow it works with mom's knife. I don't see how they made something work for mom's knife but not brimstone. That's gonna be fixed in repentance though, like, we all know this. It's cool. You get a lot of range, you get Tech X. Yeah, exactly what William just said. You take this for the spectral. Yeah. Yeah, couldn't have said it better myself. Contract from below sometimes doubles the consumables you get when you clear a room. Oh, whoops. If you're on the chest, could make a lot of chests for you. Could get you some stuff. There is a slight downside where sometimes you get nothing instead of the consumable that you were supposed to get. But that chance scales with luck. So if you get enough luck, you can just have double consumables for the rest of the run. It's pretty good. Converter converts soul hearts into red hearts. This might be better in repentance since... Oh yeah, and you can get contract from below from devil or from curse rooms too. It's good. Red hearts are probably going to be a lot better in repentance, but for now, you usually want as many soul hearts as you can. It's bad to get red hearts sometimes. The only reason you get them is to take devil deals, and then immediately you go back to rocking soul hearts. This item though, coupon, doesn't care about devil deals though, because it makes one item, or even a store item, for free. Yeah. You can take free devil deals with this. You can't choose it. But sometimes, if you're lucky, hey. Crackjacks. HP up spawns a trinket. We'll get to trinkets later, but most of them aren't as influential. I'll put it here. Yeah, even the devil respects coupons. Crack the sky. It's cracked. Spawns 5 beams of light, not randomly. They tend to target enemies, and they do like so much damage. Crack the sky. The beam can hit up to 8 times and deals Isaac's tier damage plus a flat 20. So that's doing like... I made a Reddit post on this actually. Yeah, it just destroys bosses. It's so incredibly strong against bosses. High chance to directly target enemies. That was added in DLC. It's really good. Don't underestimate this. Cricket's body. The second of 3rd split shots. It's a tier to lay down, and it makes shots splinter into 4 shots in a cross pattern. Tier to lay down, like, that's really good. It's just really good. Cricket's head, 1.5 damage multiplier. Yeah, it's range down, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, just doesn't matter. In fact, it encourages, it strengthens close range things even more, because you have to get closer to them. Crooked Penny. The only reason I'm not putting it in S tier is because it's not guaranteed. It's the ultimate gambling item, man. It could make everything it could double everything in the room for free, or it could turn it all into 1 penny. It's a weird thing to use because if you're doubling something, like you always double Steam sale, first of all. You always want the chance of double Steam sale. And if you don't get it, that's too bad. And if you aren't gonna double Steam sale, then you imagine not doubling Steam sale. Man. Anyway. It's just fun, man. Crooked Penny RNG has never liked me. Yeah, one can feel that way, but I don't know. For me, it's been pretty cool. One run when you get the glowing hourglass and backpack. And it's A because you can't take double deals or shop items. Yeah, that's true. Yo, Cricket's body and Brimstone, man, I hope they do like an X or a cross. Yeah, it has to be an X. Like, you can see my mouse here. The Brimstone line would be like here, and it makes an X across that. Be so cool. Keeper is gonna be changed. We don't know exactly how yet, so I can't speak on that. So Crown of Light. It's A tier, only if you don't take damage. It's double damage as long as you don't take damage, and you're on full health. It's a pretty interesting angel item. Crystal Ball, S tier. Reveals the entire map, and could spawn either a soul heart or a card. Very nice. Cupid's Arrow. Just piercing shots. Sometimes you don't want piercing, because enemies will rush you down. I think I heard someone say that piercing, like all forms of piercing, might have a tiny bit of knockback, which will make this pretty much a guaranteed pickup. Crown of Light's S. Oh, I thought I put it in S. I wouldn't say one run though, because if you take damage, like 7 damage won't carry you through the whole run. Even with synergies, even with a bit of extra items. What is this one? Curse at the Tower. You take damage, you spawn a bunch of troll bombs. It's like Anarchist Cookbook, but only when you take damage. You don't want to take damage. Sometimes you do, but sometimes you don't. Cursed Eye. I have fought myself with this item and I have decided that right now it is not worth the pickup. It doesn't synergize with chocolate milk. Not really. It's it doesn't actually have as many synergies as I thought. It pretty much only works with tier multipliers. Maybe Polyphemus, stuff like that. Like, when you're charging, if you get hit, you teleport out of the room. But even if you didn't have that, even if Black Candle disables the teleport on hit thing. You have a charge shot that does a volley of 4 tiers. It's going to be 5 in rep, and it's going to get more synergies. But right now, not worth it. D Infinity. This eventually becomes a 1 run. That's only if you're willing to respect how it works. Okay. It can turn into a 2-charge version of every dice in the game. It can give you D8, which gives you randomized stats. We can rank these all here, actually. It can give you D100, which rerolls everything, but people only use this for D4 pretty much. D4, also A tier, also S tier. If you're willing to respect these 3 items, because they're pretty much the same, you can win a run. Like you could just roll into Tech X, Brimstone, Mom's Knife, all sorts of damage ups. It gives you health pretty much every time you use it, because there's so many health ups in the game, soul hearts and red hearts alike. D7 rerolls, or no, this is D10. You can tell because it has a 5 in front of it. Useless for transformation, Guppy. I don't understand. No, the way transformations work is if you touch the item or it appears in your inventory in any way, the precedent doesn't disappear. Like, say you have Guppy's tail, you re-roll into Guppy, like you re-roll into Dead Cat and Guppy's collar. Oh, unless, okay. Well, like I said, you just have to respect it. You have to respect the RNG that it gives you. If anything, you're getting a whole bunch of health ups because there's so much health in the game. And if you live by the sword, you die by the sword. That's all I can really say. It'll give you a one run eventually. D12. Wait, what am I doing? These aren't all one run. What am I doing? This is terrible. This is not as terrible. D10 rerolls enemies in the room. It could be good if it rerolled enemies into other enemies on that floor. Like basement enemies should only reroll into other basement enemies. Yeah, I love the dice. Yeah, that's they're all so good. I don't know. I'll rank D6 as well since we're doing dice. But like, it could turn a spider into a wazoob. Just think about that. D12 rerolls rocks. Sometimes it can let you get some items or consumables that you usually don't have. And I'd put it in B tier if that situation happened a lot more often. But right now it just doesn't. D1 could be a game break. Right now, it doubles one consumable on the floor. Could get you a few free consumables from the shop. Could get you a lot of soul hearts if you save them on the ground. It's pretty nice. Very good item. Not many people use it because it requires thinking that usually you don't really need to do. But meh. Book of what? Seriously? You guys really think this should be an S tier? Book of Shadows? But you need... I don't know, man. Like, yeah, you're invincible for 10 seconds. But... if you're using it... Like, the only reason I use it is if I have a contact damage thing. I don't see what the big whoop is, honestly. D20. Re-rolls consumables. It's, on greed mode, it's great. If you're not on greed mode, it can still be great, but it's a bit harder to break the game with it. I'll put it at B tier. If it were greed mode, it would be a 1 run. D1 is really strong with cards like Ancestor of the World, infinite mapping, HP, etc. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they were going to change D20 in Repentance. I'm not going to say what it is, because that is something that is going to be staying in the Discord. So check out the Discord and ask, are they going to change D20 in Repentance? Yeah. I don't think it's S tier though. Like I think it's alright. D7. It doesn't re-roll anything, it restarts a room. Like, whatever, man. It restarts a room, you could get a few extra consumables. I don't see a way to break with this. I don't know, it's just a few extra consumables. I guess if you get an easy room, yeah. D8. I'm putting it in B. Not run ruining, not D. Okay, no, I'll put it in C. I'll put it in C. But, did you know that this can break the tiers cap heavily? Like, I think you can actually get to 2 or 1 if you get lucky with this. D8 re-rolls all your stats. You could get a godly roll and get... Why is there a missing pixel here? That's weird. You could get a godly roll and get like 5 damage, 1 or 2 tiers rate. It's pretty good. D7 is good for restarting mini bosses. Oh yeah, the shop thing as well. Restarting regular mini bosses? I don't think I've ever thought of that though. Daddy Longlegs. It's a really good support item, man. Like, you it's pretty much homing. It's guaranteed damage every few seconds. It's nice. Dad's key opens all doors in the room. It's okay. Also opens the Mega Satan door. And even the Boss Rush door, I think. Wait, with Krampus too? Devil rooms with Krampus? That one I didn't know. No, it doesn't open the Boss Rush door going in, but going out, I'm pretty sure it does. It's an alright thing to have. It's okay. Dad's Lost Coin. 1 luck up, 1 penny, range up. Dad's Ring. This is actually pretty good. Petrifies enemies in a small area around Isaac. Like, it straight up freezes enemies. And sometimes bosses too. You can just do whatever you want with them. It's crazy. Would I say S tier? Against regular enemies, yeah. I'd say it's S tier. Dark Bum. Also S tier. If you get a, I mean, like, what is there to even say? The only reason I wouldn't put it in 1 run is because hearts aren't guaranteed to spawn sometimes. Dark Matter. Damage up, fear shot. It's okay. Dark Prince's Crown. Dad's ring is rare, but if you find it, man. Is it in the angel pool? Dad's ring. It's just secret room? You guys think this would fit in the angel pool? What the heck happened to the sprites? What is going on with the wiki, man? Let me look at Brimstone. That's like the... Oh my god. What the heck? Something is just really wrong with the wiki right now. Man, I hope they get it fixed. Man, the fandom merge was really terrible. About a few weeks before Repentance too. That just sucks, man. I could have sworn that Dad's wing would at least be in the Greed Angel pool. I don't know why. Seems like something that be there. Like Jesus Juice. Do you guys know that Jesus Juice is in the Greed Angel pool? Damage and range. Terrible, man. The wiki, don't you see all the pictures that are all grainy and corrupted? Okay. We're on D. We're on D, but this is L. Oh, we've done quite a lot actually. Let me do another zoom. Yeah. Alright, what? I've been like, I don't know why I can't rank this. Dark Prince's Crown. It's when you're on one red heart, you can have as many spirit hearts as you want. You gain a tears up and a speed up, I think. Oh, here it is. Range up, shot speed up, tier height, tears. It's actually pretty uninfluential. Doesn't do all that much. Yeah, exactly. Dark Prince's Crown is a strong tears up that you never get to use. Let's go Soul Heart meta. I hope Red Hearts are gonna be there's gonna be so much that you can do with them in rep. Cannot wait. Okay. Data miner. It's again a thing you gotta respect. It's not one run. I'd say it's C tier because it can give you a permanent stat up or stat down every time you use it. But if you have the courage to use this inside an active room, you gain a $3 bill for the room, pretty much. Could be fruitcake. It's not as good because it can give you the stats downs. But the times it gives you the stats ups, it's nice. Dead bird. Take a hit, spawn a bird thing. It does alright damage. It's good. Dead cat. Now this is situational. For most advanced players, you'd put it in S tier. It's a guppy piece. It's you're not really going to be taking the damage if you're as good a player as I am, not to brag, but it's just how it is. Yeah, like data miner actually does something. It's not just always stats downs. Um, this is pretty much 9 or 8 free devil deals. If you really want to get into it. HP doesn't matter as much in Isaac currently, so you can just spend it on whatever you want. And it's good for the Lost too, Judas as well. If you have a lot of red hearts, if you're doing a red heart build, you probably wouldn't want to take this. But yeah, it's good. Dead Dove, Flight and Spectral. Flight, as I said, A tier. Deadeye, S tier. If you hit all your shots, it's literally just double damage. It doubles your damage. Like, I don't know what to say, man. It's glitched with Mom's Knife and Brimstone right now, I think. But hopefully that'll be fixed. Dead Onion. Shot speed. Spectral and piercing. It's B. You know what, though? This isn't like... So what we've heard is shot speed and range have been separated. Like, range is actually... Like, shot speed and range are going to be separated. It's not going to be, you get one shot speed down, it kills your range for the rest of the run. It's just going to be your tiers are moving slower, but they'll still go the same distance. At least that's pretty much what I heard. That's a question that I asked Kill myself, so I'm pretty confident in saying this. And I don't think it's that big of a spoiler, because it's a universal mechanic. Like, we all know that the tier stat as well is going to be changed. It's going to be, I don't know exactly how it works yet, but the numbers, like, I won't go into it, but let's just say tiers ups is actually going to indicate your tier stat going up. Like, going to get a higher number in Repentance. Tiers per second, I think, is what it's going to be like. Dead Sea Scrolls. Whatever, man. A very small selection of random or active items could give you soul hearts from Book of Rev and stuff. I think it has Kamikaze, though. Yep. There's a tiny, tiny chance that you might... Why literally only 1 nickel was added to this? Why would you update it at all, man? All they have to do is take Kamikaze away from this. And then it would be a no-risk item that would actually be kind of good, because it can give you Satanic Bible, Pinking Shears, Shoot the Whoop. Literally the only reason that people don't take this is because it can make you randomly explode. Yeah, it's definitely luck-based. Dead Tooth. Spawns a small aura of poison when you're shooting. If you can get aggressive, it's pretty good. Death's List. If you respect it, can get you some awesome stuff. If you kill enemies in order that a skull provides. Yeah, I can see your text, by the way. I'm reading it, I'm just not saying it out loud. It can give you permanent stat ups, like damage and tears. And then it could give you, like, soul hearts, bombs, nickels. It can't even spawn pennies, it's just nickels. It's kind of crazy if you look at it. Like, just look in another tab, you'll see what I mean. Death's List. or Death's Touch. It's like the coolest item to say. Death's Touch. Man. It's a small tears down, but it gives you piercing shots and a damage up. Usually piercing, it would be like kind of sucky if you don't have knockback, but the damage that it gives you, it's like 1.5 damage. It's good. And it makes you look cool. Makes your tears bigger as well. It's like a multiplier. The sights themselves don't look really good. In Afterbirth and now Repentance, they look good. Oh yeah, the priorities for Death's List aren't random. It's left to right, top to bottom. Yeah, it's good. Deck of cards gives you a random card. It's good. Deep Pockets lets you carry 2 cards, 2 pills, or a combination of each. Delirious spawns a charmed boss. It depends on what boss you get. It's a 12-room charge though. Like you could get the stain and just farm those worm things. Sometimes you could get pin. That's all I'll say. Sometimes you can get hush from this and just completely wipe a boss out. But it is rare. Demon Baby. It fires a bit faster than Brother Bobby. It's auto fire, but it doesn't have much range, so I'll keep it there. Depression is like Aquarius, but better, because if an enemy touches the cloud, it can spawn a holy light beam. Why did I put BFF so high? Because there's a lot of familiars in the game that it actually has an interaction with. HP up. HP up. Diplopia. You don't have stats every run. Well, you don't have a lot of things in every run. You could not have stats in every run if you get really, really unlucky, and you might need to depend on those familiars to carry you. That's all I'm saying. It's a very fun game. Depending on what you double with this, it could be very good. Sometimes you might not get something, but sometimes it's a guaranteed free devil deal. I'm not going to say S because it doesn't actually do anything on its own. But theoretically, this could be a game changer. Distant Admiration. This is the red fly orbital. Does a lot of damage. It's close to you. Divorce Papers. Tears Up gives you a bone heart. I don't care about bone hearts too much. Doctor's Remote lets you shoot 1 epic Vita shot. That's a lot of damage, 2-room charge. It's okay. Dogtooth tells you where secret rooms and even crawl spaces are. I think this is a big enough effect that I would put it in A tier. Because, pretty much the only reason that people would consider Dogtooth to be bad. Oh yeah, and it gives a small damage up as well. Ooh, I don't think we want to zoom out that much. We're almost halfway done, yeah. The only reason people might not consider Dogtooth to be that good is because secret rooms, super secret rooms, and crawl spaces are not too good most of the time. Bone hearts, yeah, they can be strong. I don't really understand them though. Oh yeah, Mysterious Paper. I'll move it above. Look, I'll put it here. It's better than a lot of this, but still. Diplopia plus Cricket's Head is not necessarily that good. You only get 1 damage multiplier. Like, Magic Mush and Cricket's Head don't even work together. They both have the 1.5 magic or damage multiplier that don't stack. So yeah. So yeah, there's Dogtooth. Dr. Fetus. A tier if you're willing to respect it. A lot of items here you just have to respect. It has some interesting synergies as well. Yeah. The bomb tiers might not be good for people, especially since they could bounce back into you. But sometimes it does a lot of damage. It's good. Dry Baby. It blocks shots. Shots sometimes, or no, sometimes when it blocks shots, it does damage to the whole room. Very nice. Don't understand why super secret rooms are worse than secret rooms. I always get the useless poop room. The burning basement one is pretty much the only good secret room that's not just a heart. It's 2 stone chests, which are pretty good. Other than that, it's like, I can't even name stuff off the top of my head. There's the library one that's a black heart, cathedral soul heart. There's a few womb heart ones, but I don't know. It's not that influential. Duality. If you get a post-boss room deal, it guarantees that you have a choice between one of the two. Okay. It's alright. It can guarantee that you get angel pieces, the key pieces. Yeah. Dull Razor. I don't know how to it's an interesting effect. Simulates, that's the word. Simulates taking damage. It's a 2-room charge. There are a few good synergies with this, like a theme, Athame. I keep pronouncing it differently. Oh, see ya, William. No, you haven't been annoying. You've been very good to the chat. Yeah, this is a very situational item. It doesn't actually do damage to you. It doesn't take your devil deal or anything. Yeah, it's really nice if you get a damage dealing item. Yeah, that makes it really good. It just depends what you have, you know? E. coli. If you touch an enemy, it turns into poop. Whatever. Eden's Blessing. NL said this best. Seriously. Gives you a tears up and makes your next run more fun. That's an S tier in my opinion. Eden's Soul gives you 2 items of the room that you're in, the room's pool. It's a 12-room charge, so you pretty much can't get an angel deal from it, because you get this only from angel deals. And then you kind of just don't get that. But if you save this for a devil deal, you could. It's 2 free items, okay? 12-room charge. Could be good. It's alright. Empty Vessel. S tier. If you are at no red hearts, it gives you flight, and it gives you a shield every 40 seconds. It also gives you 2 black hearts for free when you pick it up, so it's always worth taking. Epic Fetus. It's a one run. It's a boring one run. Unless you shoot missile tiers, it sounds awesome, but it doesn't really have any synergies. At least it works with. It doesn't even work with all the bomb synergies, man. Like not scatter bombs. It's boring. Epiphora. If you shoot in the same direction for long enough, you get it halves your tier rate. You could go from 5 to 2, I think. Like that's what I mean. You can get 10 to 5. Eucharist. I mean, I would expect you to be playing Isaac right now. We are doing an Isaac tier list here. Also, I just noticed that these things have different fuses. It's kind of cool. Oh, let me see what this guy's saying. Eucharist is one run. Since from like 3 or 4 angel rooms, you're near guaranteed any of the super strong angel items. Yeah, that's true actually. Like obviously not euthanasia. Obviously it's not one run. It's like goat head though. If you get enough angel deals, eventually the game's gonna have to force. Eventually the game's gonna be forced to give you good deals. You can only get holy water so many times, is what I'm saying. It's holy goat head. Euthanasia sometimes shoots a needle that insta-kills enemies, and even those rock turret things. And the killed enemies shoot a burst of tears. That's very nice. That's very, very nice. Eve's Mascara, double damage, half your tier rate. Like the bad half. Like it doubles it pretty well, you know what I mean. You fire twice as slow. And it sounds like an even trade, but it gives you a shot speed down. And it's not like Dead Onion, where you have piercing or spectral as well. Like the shot speed down and you can only hit one enemy. It's pretty much a DPS down if you think about it. Evil Eye. Sometimes you shoot an eye that shoots tears. Could be good damage, but you need a lot of tears to make it work. I'd say it's B tier. I think the eye does damage as well, like your damage, you know. Eve's Mascara needs an item synergy for items only found in treasure rooms, which is unreliable. Are you talking about shot speed ups? Because that's pretty much all this needs, or all this is, because it's like, it's bad. Experimental treatment. It lies. It's not all stats up then shuffled. It's random stats up, random stats down. If it weren't for Spun, I'd probably put it in C tier. Explosivo. Sticky bomb shots. It's pretty cool. Things like oh yeah, stuff like skills with damage, flies and spiders. Yeah, I see what you mean. Eye of Belial. Shots are technically piercing, and if it pierces, it does double damage to any other enemies. It's piercing shots, but better. Eye of Greed. I really don't like this. Gives you a chance to shoot a coin tier, and the coin tier freezes enemies, and if they're killed only while they're frozen, they drop money. Thing is, well, you know what? No. I'll put it in. Because what this is, it's basically like mom. It's like mom's contact, where it freezes enemies. I guess if you don't care about money, this is really good. Yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah, I'm actually doing this. It's been about 2 hours. We're on the E's, which is weird because there isn't much left. Fanny pack. Sometimes when you take damage, you spawn a consumable. Alright? A lot of these are just vanilla effects. Stuff that's just a small, tiny help. Which is, I guess, what it's supposed to be. I'm glad I played Flash so long, because it's like... You really appreciate every single tiny effect that items give. Farting baby. It's like dry baby, but it makes just a fart. It doesn't do much. Fast bombs. 7 bombs. You can place bombs as fast as you want. Cool. Fate. Flight, and gives you an eternal heart. So, flight. Yeah, I know it blocks shots, but... You got champion belt on Family Man? Oh. I mean, well... Ron Baby's gonna scale with damage, so... Should be good. I know it blocks shots, but like... I'm not gonna put it the same tier as something that blocks shots and also does damage to the whole room sometimes. If anything, I'd put it here. You know what? Maybe I would even put this here and put this here. This is block shots, but better. Fate. Oh no, Fate's reward. Spawns familiar that shoots your tears, but at a very slow rate. Finger. Gives you a permanent invisible beam that lets you do damage to enemies that the finger points to. It's pretty good, actually. Like, it could double your damage. Fire Mind. Fire Tears. The fire, like... Yeah, it's good if you respect the risk. Like, sometimes it can explode, which is alright. And the fire effect, it's only double damage. Poison is this. I'm pretty sure this is literally the only thing, aside from Spider Mod or $3 bill, that gives the fire effect. And it only does double damage. Poison does double damage. And thematically, there's some double damage poison things that also give black cards. So I don't know, like Fire Mind, the fire effect is just useless, it's redundant pretty much. They should make it do like 3 or 4 times your damage, man. That would be a lot better. Flatstone. Pretty much only for synergies. It's not that good on its own. It makes tears bounce. Could give you like a pseudo range upgrade, I guess. But the splash that it makes does damage. It didn't even do damage before its mod. It just made tears skip. So it's meh. Flush. Instantly turns all enemies in the room into poops. Yeah, we're still going. So essentially it kills all enemies. That's good. Distant admir... No, this is Forever Alone. It's also an attack fly. But it's farther, does less damage. To compensate for it being farther away from you, there's less risk. Still does good damage though. Forget Me Now. It's pretty good because it is it's not super strong. I beg to differ, honestly. It's at least B tier. It does what it is supposed to do. Forget Me Now lets you repeat a floor. It's an active item though, so you might be giving up an active item for this. And sorry, just got a Discord ping. You might give it up, but you get an extra floor, so that is could be pretty good. Could get an extra devil deal. You could get if you're fast enough, you might even get boss rush twice. It's pretty funny. Why'd I put Eucharist that high? Because eventually the game has to give you a good angel deal. Just like how Goat Head, eventually the game has to give you a good devil deal. Wait, did I say angel deal or devil deal? I don't know. Friend Zone? I think it's Friend Zone, because it's beside Friendly Ball, yeah. This is like Lost. It's like Best Bud, but you don't need to take damage. It's like Distant Admiration. It's between them. Look, where's Distant Admiration? I put it in A tier. These other ones I'd say are B tier. Yeah, I think that's fair. Friendly Ball. Very, very terrible. You can throw a Pokeball, essentially, into an enemy. You can use the active item again to throw him out, and then it's friendly. But you could get a Vis. But that's when you're on the womb, man. Like, that's so far into the run. Fruitcake Run Ruining? No way. This is like... It's about as good as $3 bill. Might be better because it can give you Godhead tiers sometimes. Well, no, I will say I do like $3 bill a bit more because it can give you homing and fire and poison and death's touch. This is like every single tier is random. That's also the same for Play-Doh Cookie. GB Bug. It's a game break if you really want it, but right now it's very, very useless. I'd even say D tier. It was updated in rep, and honestly it looks C tier in rep. Might be good though, who knows. Fruitcake ruined many of my runs. Well, yeah, that's just because you didn't respect it, I bet. Gemini. Spawns a Gemini familiar. Does damage. It's good. It actually hits over rocks, so I will say it's a bit better. Ghost Baby is like this, but it's spectral. Therefore, it makes it better than Brother Bobby. Even though there's still one heart, and it's from the same pool. And this even appears from skulls. This is a lot better than Brother Bobby, isn't it? Gives Conjoin too, since it was from Flash. Wow, this is... wow. Interesting. Ghost Pepper. Sometimes you shoot a fire from this item, like this item. It's not often though, because it doesn't scale with luck or damage, like Bird's Eye does. Gimpy. makes enemies drop hearts a lot. It's only half hearts, but still it can synergize. And sometimes when you take damage, you drop a soul heart. Yeah, that's good. 2 very good effects. Glass cannon. Now, listen. I need you guys to listen. First of all, it's not run ruining because it's an active item. You don't need to use it. Well, I guess you could say that for clicker, but this is just a detrimental effect. Glass cannon. It's not the best, but it's not as bad as you guys think. Now, I know. You guys are thinking it's D tier, but it's like, if you're good, like if you have the kind of run, it's good for the Lost, yeah. If you have the kind of run that would make you extremely safe, like if you have flying, if you have lives that you're willing to spend, if you have enough speed even, which is probably the boat where I would be in, this is pretty nice damage, because it takes all of your health except for half a heart, and you might even get a synergy from that. Doesn't it work? Wouldn't this, in theory, work with Scapular? Hold on. Glass cannon. We're testing this out right now. I still have my sound off. Yeah, you guys don't need to hear it. Do I even have a mod enabled? I think I might have one. Okay, yeah. Give glass can what? Give scapular. Oh, it doesn't. That's kind of a missed opportunity there. I didn't even know it did knockback to you. But look, if you're fast enough. Oh my. You could do a lot of damage. Like, look at this. It's piercing, it's not spectral, sadly. Look at that. You just gotta why would I get this room here? I'm trying to demonstrate something. Look at that. It's cool. It actually doesn't work with Scapular though. That's news to me. So I'm putting this in C tier because it's insanely high risk, insanely high reward. But that's exactly what a glass cannon is. So I think it's fine here. Glaucoma. Darkens the screen. You know your effect is bad when the first effect that I have in mind is it darkens the screen. Sometimes you shoot tears that permanently concuss an enemy. Concussed enemies like move in a small circle pretty much. But like... Oh, is that Liber from the Discord? Hey. It's like... Whatever, dude. Yeah, exactly. It's low C tier. Glitter bombs. Sometimes bombs spawn consumables. Can lead to game breaks, but I don't care. Glowing hourglass, this is an A tier item. No, this is an S tier item. Glowing hourglass can be so incredible. It can make you, like, everyone knows it's can prevent you from taking a hit. In this, it can save you from losing your Devil Deal chance, pretty much giving you an extra chance for it. I'm sure if you have a battery on the ground, you could do shenanigans with that. It can make you, like, it pretty much makes re-rolling through shops 100% free. If you're going for a shop build, you're looking for hourglass. You get a reroll machine, you get a few bombs, you get glowing hourglass. You cycle through the entire shop. You see what you want. You can restructure your entire plan. It's so good. Oh hey, Lyra's in the chat. Welcome. Oh yeah, I remember. That was a long time ago. Glowing hourglass breaks the true co-op mod, because the second player was allowed to keep their active items. Surely that's not gonna happen in Repentance. You can use glowing hourglass in D6 to manipulate rolls. There's so much, like, the ability to undo what you have done, any mistakes that you've done in a room. And you can do this every 2 rooms? It's incredible. It's amazing. I don't see why people underrate this item. Like, I should see it in at least B tier, you know? Because not everyone is going to be as resource managementful as I am. But man, yeah, that's it. You can even counter Curse of the Blind. The thing is, the only reason that I wouldn't put this in one run is because it just can't win a run by itself. It doesn't give you any stats. It's one of the best utility items in the game, I think. Glyph of Balance, on the other hand. Instant D tier. I made a whole freaking... Oh my god. You're gonna make me get the Reddit post. 1 second, let me get this real quick. I don't think glowing hourglass would get nerfed, because it was nerfed once and it was reverted. You could only use glowing hourglass 5 times, and it was yeah, people didn't like that change. Alright, so here it is. Here is the thing. Like, it makes a flow chart. I think I can... There we go. It's pretty much a flow chart of champion drops. It affects champion drops. You could read all this if you really wanted to. My idea, which even included giving it a new logo, was it makes enemies, like, increases champions to drop, and also it makes all drops the same. That's like a flash detail that I wanted to add. You can see the Reddit post, you can see all this stuff here. I can put it in the chat right here. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm not going to talk about this item because it sucks. Nod Leaf. If you have an orbital with this, it's pretty much a 1 run. If you don't, it's, like, not good. It's alright. Goat Head. It's like Eucharist, but devil deals are usually just better. Godhead. Okay, now listen. I know Godhead gives you an awesome tear effect. Okay, you know what? No. Yeah, it gives you an awesome tear effect. I do want to talk about this though. It gives your tears a halo, and it also lets them get homing. That's really good. And I think I'll save this argument for another item. I'm sure you know which one it is. God's flesh. 4.7. Wow. God's flesh is sometimes you shoot a shot that shrinks enemies. If you can crush the shrunken enemies, but it doesn't stop them from doing their retaliatory attacks. Like you can't kill champions safely. You can't kill anything that spawns extra enemies safely. It's kind of bad. Yeah. Greed's gullet. It it makes stuff confusing to me, if anything. I looked up the question that NL had asked, where if you take this item and you have 26 coins and 1 red heart container, if you take an item from the shop, you will die. It actually says that on the wiki. It's crazy, man. Like it's this is just an item I wish didn't exist. Yeah, I would even say run ruining. Hey, we're on the G's. We're only 2.5 hours in. Let's go. Like we're gonna be at L soon, so don't worry. It's a programming disaster. Yeah, it's really weird. I mean, I guess if you're keeper, it's whatever, but like whatever. Okay, this is growth hormones. This is very good. Damage up, range up. Is this the range one, or is it speed? Growth hormones is speed, I think. Yeah. Oh, wait, I thought the new premiere, I thought that was supposed to be tomorrow. Yeah, I just got a notification for that. I didn't think they'd actually be doing it today. Yes, a new music track. We could watch it, actually. Though I really don't expect it to... That's weird. I don't know why they would actually do it today. I'll say, wasn't this supposed to be heard tomorrow? Yeah, whatever. I'm sure it won't matter all that much. I'm sure we can just listen to it after this. It'll be fun. Where were we? Greed's gullet, growth hormones. Okay. Guardian Angel. It's actually as much damage as these orbitals. It also makes orbitals rotate faster, like a lot faster. So I'd say it's a bit worse. because you really want the orbitals to just chill in there. But it's still really good. Like, it's top of A tier for sure. Guillotine is S tier. I don't care what anyone says. It's a tier to lay down, it's a damage up, it's an orbital. Like, it makes firing weird. Well, that just speaks on your skill as a player. I don't know if you can't handle it. Guppy's collar. 50% chance that you survive after dying. Unreliable. Could be cool if it happens, but like... Guppy's hairball. It's a mace that you swing around. Scales with as many... It scales its damage with like the more enemies you kill. Doesn't really matter much. Guppy's head. It's a B tier item, I'd say. People always talk about Guppy's head versus box of spiders, which is right here, by the way. But I'm leaving it there. Because while the spiders are 2.5 damage, yeah, Guppy's head is 6 Isaac tears which home to enemies. Yeah, like it... The flies can fly over pits. The spiders can't. Guppy's head is a 1-room charge. Box of spiders is 2. Guppy's head leads to the Guppy transformation. Box of spiders leads to the Spider Baby transformation. Man, it is actually a lot better. Put you right next to this other cat. Guppy's paw turns 1 heart into 3 soul hearts. That is very good. Guppy's tail makes chests spawn more, but it makes keys spawn less. It's an interesting trade. Habit. If you take damage, your active item charges. So much synergy potential. But just like the Plopia, I wouldn't put it in... Well, would I put it in here? If you get the right item, and there are a lot of right active items, I would say it's S tier. But you know what? I will say it's... I'll say it's high A. Yeah, it's high A. Hemolacria. It's like a mortar shot. Oh, hey, William. Welcome back. It's like... It's not that good, actually. Like, it's damage, it's arcing shots, it looks cool. But the split shots that it does don't actually do anything. It's literally as if it were enemy projectiles that were converted into Isaac's projectiles. Yeah, it's B tier. It's awesome with Brimstone, and that is literally it. I don't think even Ipecac works with it. It might, but I don't want to look it up. Hallowed Ground. If you get hit... Sorry. You spawned. I dropped the mic. Ow. Oh, 1 second, guys. Okay. Where were... Wait, where's Hallowed Ground? Here it is. uh, it spawns a poop that has an aura around it. The aura gives you actually a pretty big tier to lay down. And sometimes you don't take damage when you're in the area. It's actually not that bad. %? Wow. That's a lot higher than I thought. Halo of Flies. 2 orbitals that protect you from shots. 2 of them is very, very good. It's a half tier delay? Wow. That's actually not bad. That's pretty good. But I'd still say B is a good enough place for it. Harlequin Baby. Double shots. It's okay. Krampus's head. Or head of Krampus. It's a boss killer for sure. It's like Crack the Sky. What sucks is that you end up just holding onto it for the rest of the floor, and you only use it for bosses. I think we've seen somewhere that it's going to be a 3-room charge, and it's going to do less damage. So you can use it a lot more. It's going to be pretty cool. Head of the Keeper. Pretty much infinite money. It turns your tiers into penny tiers or coin tiers that have a chance to drop a coin when they hit an enemy. So I'm pretty sure if you spawn a Stone Grimace, you can... Oh, it heals Ultra Greed? Oh, okay. Whatever. Surely you can outdamage it. Like, it's just a lot of money. Headless Baby. Trail Creep. Or Creep Trail. It's whatever. Hive Mind doubles the damage of flies and spiders. Good. Oh, let me get a drink 1 second. Okay. Holy Grail. Flight and HP up. It gives you the health up. That this is like promising to give you. Holy Shot, or I think it's Holy Light. Some tiers spawn a beam of light over enemies. It does a lot of damage. Yeah, I'd say this is S tier. It's like Crack the Sky, but it's a tier effect. Wouldn't say... You know what? Is this a run? Is it a 1 run? It's between S and a 1 run. Because as we've already discovered... Holy Light. Oh, you know what? This is different from the other things. 4 times Isaac damage. Scales with luck. Doesn't have many synergies, but sometimes it's good. Yeah, if it were the the 20 base damage one, that would be pretty wacky. Holy Mantle. S tier. A free hit per room is awesome. Holy water is, yeah, we all know holy water's trash. It looks a lot better in rep though. Post hat, explosion immunity. That's a good effect. Wait, hits up to 8 times? Okay, then I'll put it higher. I'll put it a bit higher. It can deflect enemy bullets. You know, it can sometimes, but I wouldn't say it's reliable enough for me to consider it. Like, I'm only taking this for explosion immunity. Hot bombs. Bombs leave a fire on the ground. Pretty good, actually. I'd say it's pretty good. And what about the poison then? Okay, I'll move this up actually. The fire and the poison are not bad. How to jump. Lets Isaac jump. Can give you free consumables and items sometimes. It's good for dodging as well, because it gives you iframes. Humbling bundle. It can be a one run if you get a good game break. Otherwise, it's giving you double hearts, bombs, pennies, and keys. Keys, yeah. Speaking of keys, how are you supposed to be able to find out about it's the key? That's such a dumb achievement. Don't take any consumables except keys for the rest of the run, and you have to go to the dark room? That's so oddly specific. It doesn't make sense. I hope they make it, like, literally, I wouldn't have known about it unless it was, like, yeah, the wiki. Hushy. This is not a bad item, actually. If you're shooting, like, it goes around the room. When you're shooting, it freezes in place and does contact damage, and I think it even blocks shots. So if you have it in a good place, it can do quite a lot. Rules card? We can look at rules card, actually. I'm pretty sure there's nothing like that. Fortunes. I don't know. It would have to have been added in Afterbirth Plus. Yeah, there's like nothing here. They should update. They should get some more fortunes, man. That'd be cool. Immaculate Conception. It's worse than this because you have to heal, but you get angel familiars, which are not as good as the devil familiars. Does rule cards have it? I could look that up. Rules card. Meh. Not enough to, like... Yeah, there ain't really anything here. Incubus. It's actually double damage. Unlike what 2020 is gonna be in Repentance. Like this is actually good. It's how Lilith is. It's why I like her so much. It's a unique way of playing. Some of the best familiars. Really? It can spawn the relic? Yo! Oh my god, I didn't know it could do that. Oh, that is insane. Oh wow, after all familiars have spawned, a soul heart will drop every 15 hearts collected. How are you going to be taking that much damage though? That you can be able to heal back? That's some IV bag strats, right? That's crazy. Infamy. 50-50 chance to block projectile damage. Could actually save you. It saved me. Infestation 2, every enemy spawns a spider. Incredible damage up. Pretty much. Infestation 1. If you take a hit, you spawn some flies. I'm sure there's builds for it, but whatever. Ipecac. If you're good, it's a 1-run. This is the only damage up you need. It's 40 flat damage. Exploding shots gives you poison, so you're doing a lot more than just 40 damage. Yeah, it's good only if you're good. People will say they love Ipecac, but they hate Bob's Brain. Think about that. Iron Bar. Small damage up, concussion shots. It's good. Isaac's Heart is run ruining. We all know this. It is a, like, despite all the cool synergies that it can have, like IV Bag, which I'll rank now, I'd say it's S tier. Gives you coins, can lead to game breaks. Very nice. Gives you the half-heart interval as well if you need it. Bob's Brain isn't random. It fires when you're firing. And I don't get it. Curse of the Tower is in C because it can, if it's like Anarchist Cookbook, but when you take damage. And Anarchist Cookbook, I've ranked it in B. It's here. The fact that you have to take damage is what makes it a bit bad to me. Because I like random bombs, it's good. But anyway, Isaac's Heart. Despite all the synergies it has, Isaac's Heart is just way too much of a liability. Like, it makes your hitbox... It's not like Guillotine where your hitbox is the same place, but where you shoot is different. No, this makes your hitbox into a familiar that you can sling around, trails behind you. Oh my god. It's not good. So much unnecessary damage you can take. So much hassle. It's not good. Okay. Isaac's Tears. It's very boring. It doesn't do much. All 3 of these are angel items, by the way. 4. Yeah. Jacob's Ladder is S tier. It can give you so much damage. Yeah, it doesn't sling around, it trails behind you, and it's affected by delay. Basically means you need to move twice as hard, or twice as much in order to dodge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, Jacob's Ladder in S tier because it can affect the whole screen if you shoot at a wall. And it's just incredible damage. It is getting not nerfed. Its effect is being changed for the better, I believe. You guys will just have to see the latest GIF to see what I mean. But I'm not going to talk about it here. You guys can if you want. I'm just not going to. Jar of Flies, it's like Guppy's head, but you can control it. You can store up to 20 flies. And it's good burst damage. If you're in if you're in a room or a boss fight with a boss that spawns a lot of enemies, you can get a lot of work done with Jar of Flies. And you can get it from the shop too. These two items kind of balance each other, don't they? Because this leads to the transformation. This is, it doesn't, but you can find it in the shop, which is a lot more common. Actually, technically, I think Guppy's head is more common, but I digress. Jawbone, it's like a passive boomerang. Does double damage to people. It's alright. Jesus Juice, this is just damage and range. Judas's Shadow turns you into Dark Judas. Dark Judas has double damage, therefore it is S tier. Juicy Sack spawns a familiar that leaves slowing creep. And sometimes it spawns spiders too. That's pretty good. Jumper Cables. Every 15 enemies you kill gives you a charge on your active item. Another very good passive item, utility item. It's nice. Man, Jesus Juice isn't even a 1 damage up? Kinda cringe. Kamikaze. You press spacebar, you explode. You take, I don't care if it's a half heart or a full heart, it's not that good. No, what's really funny, I think, is that I stand by my choice to put the D8 and Glass Cannon over, and Data Miner over Kamikaze. I think that's something that only I would do. Key Bum. It's like if there was a tier below Run Ruining, like if I had an F tier, that's where Key Bum would go. It takes keys and spawns chests. It's like Guppy's tail, except you can't control it. And it does actually contribute to a cool transformation, but it's one of the 3 items. That's true. Kamikaze is 1 run, actually. I should put it up there. There it is. Take a screenshot of that while you can. And now back it goes. Okay. He's good in the chest or dark room, I guess. I suppose so. Huh. They really are doing this today, huh? Yeah, let's, I shall put this on. This guy's asking me if I will play Repentance when it comes out. Sir, what? Dude. Okay, yeah, we'll listen to this in just a second. It's not muted, right? Okay. Looks like we can do the key pieces before. Key piece 1 and 2. I'm not just putting it in its own ranking because it actually gives angel deal chance. Like each of them give 15% extra angel chance. I'll rank them both, of course, the same place. They will both be middle. Huh. Hey, why don't you guys like check out this stream as well real quick, like in another channel. Or not another channel, another window. You could say like what would you have us say? Oh, I got it. Massa bad. Everyone do Massa bad in the chat. If you're a true Isaac fan, i.e. on the Discord, you'll know what Massa bad means. Being drowned out by the Among Us. I wonder why this is still in 380. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. The mods are rude? Whatever. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. Ooh. I like how it actually sounds like womb. But in alt version. Oh, shoot. Alright. This must be the mayor. Oh, the drum. Huh. Guess that's it. All right. Okay, I am back. We are back. That was good. Nice song. People can say it doesn't fit, but whatever. Oh, Rosary. Sure, I mean, like, of course you can give your opinion. This whole list is opinions. But I'm gonna keep doing mine. Kidney bean. An active item that charms enemies. It's bad. Matt's kidney stone. Yeah, I think it increases the chance for the Bible. Kidney stone is like, it's a burst damage. Like, it's a speed down, first of all. You keep shooting, and then eventually you just stop shooting. Then you have to charge for a few seconds, and then it's a burst of damage, or a burst of tears. It's a speed down, man. Like, why'd they have to give it a speed down? King baby. Makes familiars freeze. Like, it freezes in place, and then it makes all the familiars follow him. It's not that good, because the familiars, they still shoot wherever Isaac is shooting, like up or down, left or right. I'm pretty sure in Repentance they gain target, like they actually target the enemy. So that's going to be pretty good. But until now, it's just a liability. I wouldn't say it's run ruining. You know, I will say it's D tier because of how bad it is. But I wouldn't say run ruining. Not at all. Lacrophagy. Tears eat tears. It's... What I don't like about this is that if you feed the tear fully, it explodes in the 8 cardinal directions. But those directions are just locked into, yeah, it's just locked into 8 directions. It looks cool, but in actuality, it's a bit boring. It's a shot speed down. I would rather just have my tears hit the enemy instead of exploding and then one of those 8 tears from the exploding big one then hits the enemy. C tier. Blister. It's whatever. Sometimes you shoot a shot that does double damage and it leaves slowing creep, I think. I don't know. It's a secondary shot too. It's not actually your main tiers. Whatever. Latchkey. I'm putting this in A. It's very, very solid. 2 keys, a soul heart, and a luck up. That's good. Lazarags respawns you as Lazarus Risen. It's whatever, man. Like, he's not the character you want to be, but he's alright, I guess. Lead pencil, that is very good A tier. Actually, I guess I could put this down here because it really isn't helping much. Lead pencil, every 15 shots does a Monstro's lung shot. It only works with tears, unfortunately. Hopefully they fix that for Repentance. But still, that's a huge DPS up. You get a good tier rate. That's very, very good. Yeah, I'd even say S tier. Leech. Leech is actually pretty good if you're doing Red Heart builds. You have oh, I ranked the key pieces, by the way, because it still gives Angel Chance. Yeah. It has an effect that can actually be used. Angel Chance begets Angel Deals begets Angel Pieces. It's all that. Leech is good because it does alright damage. It's fast. It's pretty fast. And every time it kills an enemy, it's guaranteed to give half a heart to Isaac. So if you just let it kill enemies, you can get a lot of health that way. Leech never goes on enemies? I don't know. For once, the AI seems to be pretty alright when it comes to this enemy, or this item, Leech. Lemon Mishap. Man, you're lucky it's a 2-room charge, but it just spawns the tiniest bit of creep. There exists an item that makes it it's the lemon party effect, where it's a big pool of creep. Justice for Charm of the Vampire? Nah. Like, it's like the lemon party effect, where it's a big puddle of creep, is actually pretty good. That's why the pill isn't that bad, even in Rebirth. But Afterbirth, it's not as good, because there's a whole bunch of flying enemies, stuff like that. Leo. I don't want to, like, run into bomb rocks or polyps. Could get you free tinder rocks, but it can't even get you into secret rooms. I don't know. Leprosy. You take damage, you spawn an orbital. It's whatever. And the orbital disappears when it takes too much damage. Less than 3. HP up, full health. Yeah. Libra. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. Libra. I mean, it's just a B tier item, I think. Most balanced. It's not really the most balanced. If you get a good, if you get a lot of range ups, it can convert it all into all stats ups. So that's nice. It pretty much locks you out from certain items, though. Like, you can't take Eve's Mascara, or that's just an all stats down because of the shot speed down. All stats ups don't have as much of an effect. Stuff like that. It's still pretty alright, though. Situational for sure, yeah. Little Brim? What the heck? Lil Brim is S tier. If you do, like, it's not really brim snapping, but if you time it perfectly, you can have a constant beam, a constant laser beam. It does so much damage. Mascara considers tears, range, damage, and speed. It doesn't scale with your damage, it just has so much. It's like, it just does a lot of damage. Little chest. Sometimes it spawns a consumable. I think it can even spawn an item, right? Can it not? Can it spawn a chest? It can spawn trinkets. Cannot spawn an item. Okay. Good to know. I'll keep it there. Could give you trinkets though, that could be cool. Little Delirium. It's a random familiar. I'd say B tier. This is where if you take it, you might get BBF or Bob's Brain, and it might throw you off. It's okay. Lil Gertie is fun. She just bounces around the room, does pretty good damage. In Repentance, she bounces off enemies as well. So it's a real pinball thing. Lil Delirium is the weirdest breaking item? You're gonna have to explain that, wow. If you have Void, you can infinitely get Devil Deals. Oh. Oh yeah, you can, can't you? Strange. Alright, Little Haunt. You already know how it goes. Man, I wish I could put it here just for loyalty. But to be honest, it's a good item. It's A tier. You guys all know how we love Little Haunt here. Like it does alright damage. And it flies too. That's something that Leech can't do. So yeah. Lil Loki. It's a bit better than that. Lil Monstro is actually good. Like, it's actually good. It's a shotgun. It's a tiny little shotgun. It's Monstrous Lung, but that's a familiar. It's great. Oh, by the way, yeah, we are on the L's. There's I guess we already did a lot, huh? Lil Spewer makes creep. You usually want to stay with the green one, which is the default one. So it's best to not take pills, because I'm pretty sure the other types of creep don't actually do damage. Like, it turned into a red one that does damage, and there's a black one and a white one that's both slowing, I think. Yeah. Linger Bean. If you shoot for a long time, it's like 7.5 seconds, you make a fart cloud, and the cloud actually does quite a lot of damage. It's small though, so it's only if you can get enemies in it. I'd say C because you really have to fire for a long time. Lil Baggy. Turns all cards into pills. Oh, the yellow one does damage? Okay. The only reason this is bad is because pills are bad, man. Like, they've added so much fluff to the pill pool. It's bad. You just want cards all the time. It's not just cards, actually, it's runes. Yeah, you can go ahead. Tell me why you think Rosary is good. We still have a bit until we get there, though. You know what? I can rank it now, since you insist on giving me reasons here. So here's Rosary. No, but oh, you mean like if you take a book, you have a 30% or 20% chance to spawn a library? Is it that? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Right, because it's Seraphim chance as well. And you're talking about the Bible as well. Hmm. Okay, go on. Hmm. It really seems like Rosary. Hmm. Wow. Yeah, I guess it can really snowball like that. I think I'll read this whole thing out loud. Um, the passive effect of every book. Every book has the passive effect of much higher library rates. If you pick it up, you can also get 2/3 Seraphim. He's talking about Bible here. The Bible is added to all item pools. That's really what it does? Wow. Which has items from the angel, so it really only appears on angel room runs. Which has item. Oh, wait. Therefore, you have a high chance at getting a damage up, a great active item, perma-flight, and more soul hearts. That is very interesting, I will say that. That's quite a lot, if you flowchart it like that. Hello, all viewers in the chat. We're still doing this tier list. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, and it even starts with giving you 3 soul hearts. So to sum it all up, Rosary gives you 3 soul hearts, and it gives you a chance to find the Bible. So if you find the Bible, that's 2/3 Seraphim, and also it makes libraries spawn more. And also you can get a bookworm from the library. You can get other books. You can get Satanic Bible, Book of Revelations, Book of the Dead. Yeah, this really snowballs a lot. Yeah, I guess I had never thought of it that way. And even if you discount all of that, it still gives you 3 soul hearts. That is awesome. That's really good, thank you. Wow. Alright. That was cool. Little Chad. Going back to business here. Spawns hearts every few rooms, very nice. Good for red heart builds. Little Chubby. Going with Big Chubby. I think Big Chubby's a bit better though. Lil Gish. shoots slowing shots. Slowing shots are very good. Little Horn, like Euthanasia, it has the chance to insta-kill enemies. It has an awesome effect in Repentance now, which I won't spoil. Where is Euthanasia? Here it is. What's cool is that right now, the shots are piercing, so you could get rid of an entire line of enemies with one shot. It's cool. Little Steven gives homing shots, or homing, it's a familiar that shoots homing shots, therefore it's better than Brother Bobby. Loki's Horns has some fun synergies, but it just lets you shoot 4 directions, so it's meh. Back when Lil Chubby was like Sack Dagger and Vanilla Isaac. Like, how do you even use Sack Dagger and Vanilla Isaac? Since it doesn't block shots. And it seems so small. And it's a lot faster. I don't get it. Lord of the Pit, Flight and Speed. Honestly, that is S tier. Speed I value a lot. Flight I value a lot. Is awesome. Lost Contact. Your tiers cancel out enemy tiers. Pretty good. If you have high tier rate, you can make it invalidate some bosses. If you have piercing, that just completely destroys all projectiles. It's really good. Lost Fly. This is the fly that when you go in a room, it goes down the middle of the room. It completely destroys Chub. And then it just goes on the borders of everything very slowly. Like that. How it actually is though, it's... You usually won't find enemies on the borders. But the times you do is very nice. Lucky Foot. Let me look up. Look, I think it's just Luck Foot. Is it Lucky Foot? Oh. One luck increases the chance at winning the shell game and fortune teller. Notice how it doesn't say the what's it called? The slot machines. Like, all this has to do is affect slot machines well, and it'll actually make so many things better. Increases the chance of getting a room drop. Yeah. So it's pretty good, actually. It makes Kane pretty nice. HP up. Over here. Lusty Blood. This can... I don't want to say this is S tier. I'll say it's very high A tier. Like here or so. Somewhere in the top row. It's, the more enemies you kill in a room, the more damage you take. Or, no, the more damage you deal. It resets every room, though. It makes rooms with lots of enemies very easy, and I'd even say fun, because you could just wipe them out. But, you need a lot of enemies for it. Which you'll get, honestly. Especially in Afterbirth Plus, like the 10 Gaper room in the basement. Yeah. Maggie's Bow. HP up, all hearts are doubled, I think, right? It's, no, I just consider it a better HP up. direct KOs are doubled. And old bandage is the one that doubles the actual heart drops. Specifically for stuff like Dark Bum and stuff can benefit from it. Is that it? Incredible on the red heart runs. Yeah, that's it's just that no one goes for them. Eight ball. Shot speed up. And drops a card. In Flash, it also tells you where the boss room is. I hope they bring that back. That's a pretty good feature. So, it's pretty much shot speed up in a card. It's B tier. Magic Fingers cost a coin to deal double damage to the whole room. It's good when you're on the chest, when you have no use for coins anymore, but I don't care enough to use it at all. It's an active item, that's the thing. Like, I just don't want to have to use that. Magic Mush actually in all stats up, and it has the damage multiplier of Cricket's head. I don't know if it's exactly the same, but it's pretty close. Magic Scab, HP and luck hits HP. Magneto attracts stuff to you. Mama Mega gives you a free floor clear, blows up secret rooms, all rocks. It can even open boss rush for you. It's 1.5. Cricket's head just gives you a higher damage up on top of that. Oh, okay. Marbles. I actually like this. Gives you 3 trinkets. And you have a 5% chance to gulp the trinket when you take damage. Good plays, good plays. Marked. Tears up. When you're in a boss fight against a stationary boss, it lets you only focus on dodging. But for now, it doesn't... Just wait for repentance, okay? Just wait for rep. Wait for rep. 3 days. It's gonna be 3 days away, guys. Marrow gives you a bone heart and drops 3 red hearts on the ground. Whatever. It's not even an HP up specifically. Bone hearts are cool. I don't know where to rank it. Somewhere in the health ups. Matchbook. 3 bombs and a black heart. 3 types of bombs. Or no, 3 bomb pickups, I should say. Because it can spawn troll bombs, or it can spawn double bombs, or golden bombs. Could be very nice. At least you're guaranteed to get the black heart. Maw of the Void, that is definitely going in S tier. No, it's going in 1 run. Even better than Ipecac, Epic Fetus, yeah. Yeah, I'd even say it's better than Maw of the Void. It can literally only be contested by Brimstone right now. It's a damage up, which it did not need. It's a freaking black ring that does an incredible amount of damage. It only takes 2.5 seconds to charge, as opposed to Linger being 7.5. And I don't think it'd even be a wrong thing to say, to think that Maw is stronger than Brimstone, because it can give you HP. I do like using Brimstone a lot more though. I will say that. That part just comes to personal preference. Yeah, it's not getting the damage up in Repentance. Like, the ring, by the way, it has like a 15% chance for every enemy it kills to give you a black heart. I.e. the best heart in the game. I was thinking of doing a hearts tier list, but I'm not actually going to do that. That's not enough content to go over. 5%, but it's infinite? Okay. Still fine. It's an awesome item. Meat. It doesn't actually give as much damage as I thought, but still a bit of damage. HP up. Mega Bean. This is the bean that makes a giant fart. Well, we don't know if it doesn't give black hearts. There hasn't been a chance to see that yet. I hope it still does, or else why would it be called Maw of the Void? You're not eating any enemies, you're not healing from them. So Mega Bean, it just shoots a line of a rock wave in a direction. It's whatever. I don't think it's actually that good. Mega Blast. Depends on the player. It depends on if the player can clear rooms fast enough, and if navigation is lucky for them. The only reason it's not a one run is because of that. Otherwise, 12 room charge instantly clears rooms. Lasts between rooms, lasts between floors. It's very cool. Metal Plate. Let me actually look this one up. I'm not sure. Grants a soul heart. Enemy shots have a chance to be reflected. I'm assuming that's when it hits Isaac. Whatever. Metronome. Is this the one that gives you... a random item effect? Does it do passive items? Cannot grant the effects of itself, glowing hourglass, or plan C. So it can, so it's an item that's literally every enemy in the game, or item in the game. But it can't spawn Plan C. I think Kamikaze might be in this as well. Maybe IV bag. But if it's every item in the game, it's like so small. It's such a small chance. I don't think that's happening. And what charge is this? 2 rooms. So every room, or every 2 rooms, you get a random item for the room. That sounds pretty fun. And you keep health ups. Yeah, I'll move it up here. It gave me proptosis, and when I left the room I had the shrinking shots, but no damage or size, making my range null. That sounds like an Afterbirth Plus moment. Breath of Life? Oh, forgot about that actually. The following has no effect. Holy Mantle? Why wouldn't that be there? Whatever. Midas touch lets you touch item or touch enemies to freeze them. It scales with how many coins you have, like how much damage you deal with the freezing. Scales with how many coins you have. It's pretty good. You do a lot of damage. Milk, take damage, you gain 2 tears up. And no, it's 2 to lay down, I think. Might be even 4, I don't know. It's better holy water. An angel deal is worse than an item pool item. Minecrafter. This is a free bomb every room. I don't care that it's a TNT barrel. It's a free bomb every single room. Mini mush. Speed. It's like kind of range, I think. I don't know exactly. I'll say it's here. Missing page 2. Is this 1 or 2? I don't know. TNT barrel gives an unnecessary amount of bombs. Any other bomb item is nearly just as good. I don't need that many bombs on a run. Okay. I guess that's fair. Still, for me, I would like essentially infinite bombs, because you don't usually need more than 1 bomb per room, but 1 free explosion per room is it sounds pretty good, I would say. So missing page 2, when you're at a half heart or a hard whatever, does Necronomicon effect, whatever. Missing though, polarizing. It either goes in 1 run or run ruining. It forces you out of any game breaks you have. It you know what? No, breakfast. If you get this on the starting floor and you get too many items, you can roll through every single item and just end up with breakfast on the chest. And it affects your stats too, that's right. Oh my god, dude. Keep saying we're almost done. But then I had to go and add trinkets. Miter. 50% chance for hearts to be turned into soul hearts, I think is what it is. Very nice. HP up. Mom's bottle of pills. Gives a pill. Alright. Luck up doubles the... Sorry about that. Doubles the effect of your current trinket. Doesn't work with all of them, but sometimes it does. And it also spawns trinkets once every 4 rooms. I would say it's S tier, but it depends on the trinket you get. The luck up is nice though. Mom's bra freezes enemies. Honestly, it's good. Like how I would put Mom's contact in A. Stopping enemies dead in their tracks is good. Mom's coin purse spawns 4 pills, whatever. Mom's eye is also whatever. Money equals power. Middle A. If I know if Mom's contact was a one run. Did you not see episode Stunlock that I uploaded a few days ago? I highly advise that you check that out. Yeah. Mom's eyeshadow, Charm Tears. I don't care. Range up, doesn't matter. Mom's key, that's an S tier. Essentially, and you can check this out on the chest page, which was updated. Let me go to Mom's key. Yeah, if it effectively doubles what you get from chests. If you go to the chests page, you can see that there's all sorts of things that you can get from it. It pretty much guarantees that you get a key back from a chest. It is so good, man. You get so many consumables from it. Just check this page out. You can see for yourself how good it is. Mom's knife. Again, I'm gonna have to say it is a one run. I don't respect it. It's the synergy killer. It's infamous for that reason. It's all I can say is wait for rep, man. Right now is so boring. I don't think even homing works with it properly. It's so wacky. Mom's pad. Like, fears every enemy in the room, doesn't matter. Range and luck up. Mom's perfume. Fear shot and a tier delay down. Because it's a tier delay down, I'm ranking it pretty well. Yeah. Mom's purse. Extra trinket. Cool. I'll put it here. Mom's razor. Orbital. It does stuff, I guess. Mom's shovel. This is the item that I only put here because it's an item. It's the only way to get this is by doing the Forgotten unlock, which is not something that most people want to do multiple times. I bet I would probably do it a few times if I had an amazing run from the start. This effect specifically is... Yo, I would love to have 3 trinkets, man. That would be awesome. But we have Smelter. And, you know what's cool? Smelter, like any trinkets that you smelt or gulp, actually show up in your item tracker now. Broken shovel can be good if you use it well on the first floor. Yeah, but you're talking about the mom stomps. It's infinite bombs, but at what cost, right? Like, I don't really like that. Even then, it's just a 4 room charge shovel. Range up. Mom's wig. Sometimes when you shoot, you spawn spiders. Mongo baby. Good enough to be in B tier. Shoots faster, copies most other familiars. Monster manual spawns a familiar for the current room. Bad. Monstro's lung. I've been wanting to see this item for so long. Like, ever since I saw it in the PAX demo. I didn't go to the demo, I saw the stream. But Kill was using it. He had that and a new item that increased the size of your tears. So the size of your tears were freaking ginormous. You shoot a giant shotgun. It is so fun. It looks fun at least. And all the new sounds as well. It was good. It was fun. And right now it's still really fun. I'd even say it's a pseudo damage up if you can like deal with the charge attack. It even has some good synergies as well. Monstro's Tooth. Spawn a Monstro to stomp on an enemy. Whatever. More options. How are we still on the M's? Oh my gosh. Oh, I do have these ranked here. Look, we can do this. We can do this now. I guess. I could just not rank them. This one. Shovel Piece 1. I think that's what it's called. This is like, it just makes mom stomp you. This stops the stomping. Again, it's infinite bombs if you want. And if this is just a 4-room charge shovel, I guess you could maybe find crawl spaces a bit more. No, it's not going past C tier. I'll put it, I'd probably rather have this than glaucoma. More options. Double item rooms. Very good. Moving box. Min-Maxer's Dream. A tier. You could really break the game with this. It's not as simple though. Mr. Boom. Bomb. Mr. Dolly. Damage, range, and tears up. And... No, not damage. What am I saying? Range, tears, and 3 random hearts. It could be 3 black hearts that it gives you. That's awesome. Mr. Mega. Bombs do more damage. Plus 5 bombs. And it's a bigger radius. Effectively an 8-room charge item. Yeah, car battery, I wish this didn't do anything with moving box. I guess that would be best. Mr. Me, along with coupon, it can get you some free devil deals. This can actually open boss rush. That was discovered by Sinvicta, I think, or at least well publicized by Sinvicta. Interesting. But sometimes it has a chance to fail. Yeah. Yeah, it can do anything you want. That's why I have the chat on this live stream, so that you guys can see what I'm actually talking about. Buddy Buddy. Oh, it can only fail stealing? Well, yeah, but that's pretty much the main reason one uses it. This is... Sometimes it's like 2020, but it's finicky. I'd say A tier because it's a bit cool. I like the name. Mutant Spider. Quad shot. A tier item. I will immediately rank Inner Eye. Triple shot. It is worse. I would rather have Apple than triple shot. My Little Unicorn. Man, when it's good, it's meh. A 6-room charge item that makes you invincible and lets you do contact damage. They should really bump that down to like 4, man. If Krampus's head is a boss killer, this is also a boss killer. Yeah. Keeper's triple shot has greater spread. Yeah, it does. I don't really mind it though, as long as it is triple shot. My reflection. Look, this is a tough one. It doesn't do anything, but I want it to. And I take it. I always take it because I just feel that it can actually do stuff, but it doesn't do anything. It makes runs worse pretty much. Tears, it basically halves their range. It makes Brimstone weird. Like, it makes Brimstone weird. You move up with Brimstone, the Brimstone curves down. My reflection isn't useless unless you have like 3 items that are only in the treasure room. Which items are you talking about, by the way? Like, if it's good with Lump of Coal. It's good if you have a lot of range and Lump of Coal. But other than that, it's like not that good. My reflection is B tier. Yeah, it's like, no. It doesn't actually do anything. I'm sorry, Mr. Weather, but you're being fooled. Just as I was for years. Because I wanted to believe that every time I picked it up, it makes the run more fun. It just doesn't. And one day you have to learn the truth. This is my shadow. Every time you get hit, you take, you spawn, like, black chargers, I think. It's an alright effect, but the fact that it's a devil deal makes it just bumps it down, because you could be getting Demon Baby with that heart, man. Mysterious Liquid, that's like high A. The only reason it's not going past Little Haunt and Little Monstro is because them's the boys. You can get so much work done. Well, I guess if I'm putting Mom's Key here, I'd better put this here. You can get so much work done with the creep that this spawns, since it doesn't scale with your damage, but it does so much. So much good damage. Synergizes with Ipecac tremendously, because it increases, it makes the pool ginormous. It's good. Stem Cell. For the times that a player does not take damage successfully or successively through multiple rooms, the one time you do, you spawn a pretty mediocre enemy. Mystery Gift. It is Stem Cell. This is the, or I'm pretty sure it is. Is it Mystery Sack? Mystery Egg? Well, they're both useless anyway. See, that's how I related it. Mystery Gift spawns 1 item in the room that you're in. I'd say it's better than Eden Soul because it doesn't have a charge. I'll put it like there. Mystery Sack spawns stuff. I'd say it's A tier because it could get more. Mystery gift is like Flash's judgment card. Yeah, it's pretty good. Wait. You're not saying that you can get the judgments in Flash are like they scale with the pool that you're in, right? Like the room pool, stuff like that. Well, yeah, mystery gift can also give lump of coal, which is good. Yeah, you can use it in secret rooms too. Nightlight illuminates Curse of Darkness levels. They do scale with the pool? Yo. Hey guys, I think I just found a way to get pyro pretty easily, huh? Oh, the Wrath of the Lamb check. Yeah, I'll check that out later. For you guys who don't know, he's talking about a channel on the Discord we're in. It's a closed Discord. Stay out. Nightlight. A nice graphic effect for Curse of Darkness. Its actual effect is it slows enemies in the beam of light that's in front of them, so it's good. Notch stacks lets you potentially destroy all rocks in secret room entrances in the room. Number 1, tears up, huge range down. If you get enough range, you can counteract this effect, and it just becomes tears up. I wouldn't say it's C tier. You just have to get close to enemies is all. Number 1, honestly, I think is high A. I'll put it here, next to Dr. Fetus. Or number 2, I should say. Did I say that? I don't know. I've been doing this for 4 hours. Oh my god. Spawns poops, like butt bombs, if you are shooting for 5 seconds. Butt bombs is the toxic blast. You have infinite of them. It affects the whole room. I think that's just really good. Another thing that people will put in Run Ruining or even D tier, just gotta stop shooting, man. Obsessed Fan. Whatever, it's... Whatever. Yo. This is where personal tier lists come in, alright? D tier. Yeah. Odd Mushroom is a D tier to me. It's a health up. It's a tiny damage up. And it's a speed down. And it locks. And it's a speed cap down too. It's insulting. I hate it. Every time I get it, I just feel like I hate speed down. Unless the benefits of the speed down, like, this is why Lard is in C tier, stuff like that. And this specifically is just insulting because the other Odd Mushroom is so much better. Maxes out your tiers. It's like a 0.85 damage multiplier, I think, but it's max tiers, and the damage doesn't really affect you as much as you would think. Old Bandage, HP up. Something good with hearts. I don't know exactly what. It's an HP up. Ouija board, spectral tears, pretty nice. Pageant boy, 7 types of coins. Could be pretty good actually. Pandora's box changes depending on the floor that you're in or on. Oh, it's Skinny Odd is 0.0 or 0.9. That is not bad for instantly getting max tiers. Pretty much an always take for me. It can give you angel and devil deals, but that's only if you're on the cathedral floor or Sheol floor, respectively. The boss items is pretty good though. I'll put it there. Pop a fly. It's whatever. Parasitoid. This is really good. It's almost like Guppy, honestly. In some cases it might be better than Guppy if you have high luck. Pause. Oh, oops, not Polyphemus. Freezes enemies for I think 30 seconds or indefinitely, I'm not sure. You definitely need something for this. Like an orbital and pause is a one run. But most other times, you're not gonna willingly take it. Enemies is indefinite, bosses is 30 seconds. Cool. Pay to play. Gives you like 3 coins. Makes all special rooms cost a coin to go into. Pretty cool. Pentagram damage up, devil deal chance up. Like that meme that I made for Reddit. Yeah. PhD, all good pills. And it makes IV bags and blood banks pay out with 1 more coin, I think. And it even gives like 2 health. 2 health. Pills are still bad though. Like the good pills you get, if they're not stat ups, they're bad. But at least they're not actively harming you. Piggy bank. Take damage, spawn a coin. Pinking shears, wow. That's another. That is a boss melter right there. And it's flight too, for the times where you don't want to use it against the boss. Yeah. Pisces. Tier delay up or tier delay down. And knockback. PJ's a whole bunch of soul hearts. Placebo copies pills. Pills are bad. But if you get a good one, it's okay. Placenta, I actually... Technically, it's the best of the HP ups, but I'm putting it as the worst because I don't want to be taken out of my half-heart interval. Plan C. It's D tier. But let me ask you guys something. If you were to use this as any character, not even if you have a revive, if you were to use it against Blue Baby or the Lamb, would you be able to touch the chest before you died? Yes. So, in that situation, would you say, if you somehow manage to get to the chest and get to Blue Baby, it's just the last resort. It is a plan C. Even if you have to give up an active item. Because if it is, I might do that even when repentance comes, just for the funnies, you know? Just to say I've done it. Yeah, on Delirium, it lasts too long. His death animation's too long. You just end up dying. So I'll put it in D. But I will say though I respect it. Pointy Rib does some good damage. Apparently if you take damage, it does damage faster. For a small bit. Yeah. Pokego doesn't matter. Polydactyl, you can hold 2 cards, I think. Polyphemus, I think, is S tier. Yeah. It's not a 1-run, because the tiers down might hurt you a lot. But the pseudo piercing is good. Pop is, like, not good. No. Not unless you have Lump of Coal. I still think this could have been Billiards. Like, and Hemolacria could be Water Balloon. Like, what their actual inspiration, like, what the mod actually was. I would love to see Hemolacria be a Water Balloon, man. I think it'd look a lot better. Portable Slot. I tried it. It's, like, not good. Potato Peeler gives you an orbital. A cube of meat, by the way. For, like, every heart that you have. That's only if you want to use it, though. It's a passive item, or inactive item. Anyways. Also gives you a damage up, and I think a speed up as well. Prayer Card gives an Eternal Heart. HP up. HP up, but as an active item. It's good at the ends of shops if you want to get pretty flyer pills. Yeah, not really worth it though. Proptosis. Double damage. Range decreases rapidly. It's okay. Punching Bag. I actually like this. Decreasing enemy aggro is pretty nice. Pupilla Duplex. It's a wide shot, which increases the hitbox. It gives Spectral as well. But it's not better than Continuum. Purity. Yo, that 4-tier to lay down. The damage, the range, the speed. 2 out of 4 times, half the time, it's very good. It's terrible that it's not in the Angel Deal item pool. I don't know why they would do that. It's in the Greed Angel pool, but it's not in the, like, actual one. It's so dumb. Pyromaniac, S tier, explosion immunity, and you heal from explosions. It's very nice. Pyro, 99 bombs. That's A tier. The only Maggie unlock that isn't in the Angel pool? Does Maggie straight up exist just to buff the Angel pool? I feel like she has Celtic Cross, Relic. Man. Rainbow Baby. Brother Bobby, but random shots. Raw Liver, 2 HP up. HP up. Razor Blade does damage to yourself. It's red heart damage, so it's good for Eve. And you gain more damage for the room. It's only good for Eve, whatever. And half heart, I guess. Remote detonator, 5 bombs. Lets you, like, make bombs indefinitely. You can blow them up whenever you want. The effect could be used a lot more, but I don't really care. Like, I'll put it in the lower grade bomb items. Restock. Not a one run by itself. You need a lot more stuff. But it's okay. Why is this in your recommended? Because, repentance. Maggie's losing her speed up pill. Yeah, but like, we've seen that she's been, or from the Huts interview, I think, we've heard that she was buffed because red health was buffed a lot. And I cannot wait to see how. Because I'm sick of the soul heart meta, man. It's way too easy. It's way too good. Yeah, let's get a repentance hype in the chat. What else we got? Robo Baby 2.0. Whatever. Regular Robo Baby, I actually like a lot. Because it's a bit more controlled. Roid Rage. Speed up. Range up? No, that's... Yeah, it is range up, I think. It's also spun, so I'll put it above this. Rotten Baby is actually A tier. Spawns flies. Whenever its fly doesn't, like whenever its fly dies, it spawns another fly. It's actually a lot of damage. Pretty good. HP up. Oh wait. This has to go here. Like that. Rubber cement. Fun item. It has some great synergies. Because the tiers bounce off of everything. Yeah, it's fun. You can hit the same enemy more than once, which is really good. Rune bag can get you that rune that you've always wanted. If you only unlock Yera, you can only get Yera runes every like 4 rooms or so. It's good. But why would you only unlock Yera? Oh, look at that. We can see the rest of the page on one thing. Where's the T's, by the way? Sure are a lot of S's, though. This is Sackhead. Spawns more sacks. Sacks can have batteries, they can have cards, they can have coins, all sorts of consumables. To differentiate these, I'm actually going to move Mom's key above stuff. Like, I'll put it here. Sack of coins, or sack of pennies, spawns pennies. Sack of sacks spawns sacks, so it's okay. Sacred Heart. Okay. If we're being realistic, Sacred Heart is not a one run. It gives you a 2.3 damage multiplier. It gives you homing. but it gives you the tiniest tears down. 2.3 times 3.5. 8.5 damage, or 8.05 damage. Now, a lot of items in one run tier, even though they may not be an exactly carry item by itself, like it could use a few damage ups, some tier effects, but their main thing is just, yeah, it gives a flat damage up too. Like, it's the biggest damage multiplier in the game, but these other things, these main effects, are also just incredible. Brimstone is the screen-wide beam. This is, like, so much. Like, this is black hearts, and it's a lot of damage. Like, even Candle, seriously, I think this is the take of the century, man. I think Red Candle is better than Sacred Heart. Oh my god. I'll put it here. There it is. Sacred Heart and Brimstone are I don't agree. Like, that's the thing. And also, I know it's unfair to talk about this now, but you can think about how rare Sacred Heart is. No, I shouldn't bring that up at all. Never mind that point. Because there's a lot of things. The only rarity thing that I've made is the quarter and the dollar. Yeah, it's a weird one. I knew this one would spark some stuff. Let's just move on past all the blood that I've just caused. Sacrificial altar. Takes these items and makes them into devil deals. Pretty good. Flies and spiders as well. Sacrificial dagger. The best orbital in the game. I have to say it's above guillotine. I'm still watching all the talk that's in the comments. Oh my gosh. Sad bombs. It's a cool effect. Can work with bomb synergies. Safety pin is shot speed. I think a black heart. I don't know. Sagittarius, speed up and piercing. That is pretty good, actually. Samson's chain. You could break rocks with it. That's pretty. You can actually block shots with it. Like, it's a dry baby situation. Where's dry baby? Where's dry baby? Okay, farting baby's here. There it is. Satanic Bible. I don't know why people consider this one a one run. It's Book of Rev. Like you know you're not gonna lose with Satanic Bible, but you're not really gonna lose with Book of Rev either. I think it's about the same. Scapular. You can do some awesome game breaks with this, man. And even if you don't break the game, if you stay at the half heart interval, it's pretty much Holy Mantle on the womb, if you think about it. Like, I had a run in Flash where I had the Polaroid, because it was a trinket back then, and Scapular, half a heart, a soul heart I had as well. Pretty much, like, if the game didn't freaking glitch and kill me as I was using a blood bank, it pretty much would have been a good thing. It pretty much would have been Holy Mantle. A free hit every room, it's crazy. Scatter bombs. I'm ranking it lower. It has to be here. Because the scatter bombs themselves actually don't do much. You take it for the items, or you take it for the bombs. School bag. 2 active items. The utility, man. Just like this, it's utility. You can get game breaks right there, like Guppy's Paw and Converter. That's infinite health right there, which also means infinite devil deals. You can think of all sorts of items, like 2 active items that you can have. There's so many synergies that you can do with that. You have to be a bit creative. Scissors, I don't even care. Scorpio, all of your shots are poison shots. That is a lot of damage. Screw. Tears and shot speed up. Pretty nice, actually. Those are 2 pretty good stats to have. Seraphim. I don't think I need to scroll out anymore. What if I did? It doesn't matter. Can this stretch out? Like, if... I don't know. Yeah, it's effectively a damage multiplier. It's good. Seraphim. Very good. Familiar. It shoots a Sacred Heart tier, which means it does a lot of damage, and it homes on the enemies. That's good. Scorpio is actually crazy. It's almost a 1-run. Or Serpent's Kiss. Yeah, I don't know what I'm even saying anymore, man. We've been doing this for so long. It's it's poison shots and poison contact damage. And both of those sources of damage have a chance to give black hearts. It's insane. Shade spawns a familiar. Yeah, I'll say it's C tier. It's a familiar that follows you around on a delay. It can die after taking too much damage, but then Isaac gains permanent contact damage, which is... You're getting this from a devil deal is the thing. It's like kind of bad. Shard of Glass. Okay, where's Old Bandage? There you go. Sharp Plug. You take 2 hits of damage, or half a heart if you have wafer, to fully charge your active item. There are builds for this, you don't get them too often. Sharp Straw, 10% of every enemy's damage in the room every time you use this, and it charges in itself. I'd say S tier. Shoot the Whoop. This is high A tier. Nine-volt break sharp. Yeah, that's true. I'm sad about that. Sinus Infection, also S tier. Sissy. Actually, not a bad effect. Spawns spiders for you. Walks around the room. It's alright. Sister Maggie, there you are. There you go. Skatole. This is like incredible in Flash because the flies are vicious. In Rebirth, not so much. Gotta find Bursting Sack for this. Skeleton Key. Max keys. It's better than max bombs, I think. We're still on S? What the heck? Okay, Tammy said, once we get here, I'm gonna take a small break. I thought there'd be a lot more thes, though. Well, there is actually the wafer, stuff like that. Slipped Rib. This is a projectile shielding orbital. It's pretty much the same as this, but it doesn't actually do much contact damage. I don't know if it does at all. So, I'd say it's alright. Small Rock, Tears, damage, speed down. But this is probably the only item that gives a speed down, and I would still take almost every time. Because it's 2 incredible stats, 2 of the best stats, and you're losing 1 of the best stats. It kind of balances out. It's pretty good. Smart Fly. If you take damage, it spawns a fly that chases enemies and actually does a lot of damage. Yeah. There. I'll put you a bit higher, actually. There's a... SMB Superfan. It's an all stats up. A tier. Smelter is S tier simply because it's fun. It's fun. You can get a whole bunch of trinkets. Apparently, it increases the spawn rate of trinkets, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, this is an Afterbirth Plus item. Huh. Not bad. Any tips for Eternal Edition? I don't know. I just kind of did stuff. You can watch my series that I'm still currently doing. Maybe you might be able to pick up a few tips. Yeah. Skatol is really good, though. If you can play shell games, always try to go for it. Increases the chance for trinkets to drop. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh, just a 2% chance? Because flies are terrible in that game, man. So many items, so many things can spawn flies, and ugh. All right, so yeah, it can make trinkets. Cool. It's time for Deathpool's favorite item. Soy milk. Soy milk is an interesting one. Let's zoom in for this. Soy milk, soy milk. Max tiers. A huge damage down. It has a lot of synergies, but it has a lot of anti-synergies. It's not going here, that's for sure. It's situational, right? But if you can master it, it's pretty good. Spear of Destiny, D tier. It's Mom's knife, but it's only melee, and it doesn't even do that much damage. And also you can't, like, the range for it is incredibly small. It's terrible. Speedball. Speed and shot speed. Spelunker hat. It's kind of useless now because I know how to find secret rooms and super secret rooms most of the time. It could let you know where a shop or a library is gonna be, like which one spawns. But in Repentance, they have new doors. Like, it tells you directly what is a shop, what is a dice room, what is a library. So that pretty much it's a nerf to Spelunker's hat, if anything. They're gonna have to make it do something really cool. Spider Baby. When you get hit, I actually looked this one up before the stream. Spelunker is B alongside the other secret room items. Well, you know what? I guess if you're talking about blue map, I actually like it a bit better because it can subtly tell you where the boss is as well. Like, if you find a secret room, a super secret room, I mean, there's a good chance that the boss is near that area. And Spider Baby is just, you spawn spiders when you're hit. Infestation. Slight bit worse, because it's spiders. Spider Butt slows all enemies, does damage to them as well. Well, it's not A tier, it's B tier. Remove Curse of the Lost and Darkness. That'd be interesting. We need more items that remove curses, man. The sun. Yeah. Stuff like that. Spider mod. It doesn't actually do anything, it just gives you assurance, and I will take that assurance. You can be right up here with Sissy. Spider bite, slowing shots, pretty good. Spirit of the night, flight, and spectral. Spectral doesn't matter too much to me. It's nice to have. Where is Lord of the Pits in S tier? Oh, here it is. Oh, we can drop a battery? Spider mod? Or spawn a spider. I guess it can. That's too minor of an effect though. I just think it's fun to see the health bars. We got like 12 more items. Spoonbender. Homing shots. It used to be a tears up in Flash, which is awesome, but it's most likely a bug. Right now though, I'll take some homing shots. Wish they worked like more than 1/10 of the time, because I keep saying this, homing shots in Rebirth are random. It's not perfect like in Flash. Luckily it is gonna be fixed in Repentance. Gives a chance for tears to home. Sprinkler. It's a cool item. I don't use it much. It sprinkles. Squeezy. A tears up and 2 soul hearts? That's really good if you ask me. Spoonbender is the most okay item that everyone loves. Homing is just so nice to have. Makes things cool. It's a nice shade of purple as well. Starter deck. Turns all pills into cards. That is so much better than turning all cards into pills. Steam sale. Almost there, guys. Steam sale is half off items. If you get 2 of them, items are completely free. I think this is good though. Even without all the game breaking stuff, if you get Steam sale, all your stores are pretty much good. Like you can roll, get a few soul hearts, get a few items for 7 cents. It's good, it's good. I'm gonna take a break once I get to Tammy's head. That's where the T's are. Stem cell, HP up. Not as useless as the this one. Steven is a damage up. It's probably 1 damage, I don't know exactly how much it is, but because it is so common, well, it's not actually that common. Because you get it from chests. I don't know, it's a low tier damage up, I'd say. About as good as any other. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. It's been a long time. But I'll breeze through the trinkets pretty easily since most of them do nothing. Sticky bombs gives you sticky bombs. It makes enemies that are hit by them spawn spiders. Sickmmaner. It's like I'm pretty sure it's exactly what odd mushroom is, but it doesn't give a speed down. I usually see it as an HP up though, so I'm gonna put it there. Stopwatch. Man, if this were Flash, this would be a run 1. Yes, I said it wrong. It sounds so wrong to say it right. Stigmata and meat are the same items. Yeah, it's a small damage and a... Sure, I'll check that out and I'll change this in just a bit. I believe you. It's an S tier, like it gives us speed up. Stigmata I just put here. Oh. Well, this gives you a cooler sprite. Meat gives you a cooler sprite. Oh, stopwatch, by the way. The speed up it gives is pretty good. If you get hit in a room, every enemy is slowed permanently, even bosses. I think it should just be 10 seconds, honestly. Yeah. Strange Attractor. Not the best effect. I wouldn't say run ruining, because you can still dodge around stuff. It's not that good, though. Succubus is good. An aura that bounces around the room does damage. Increases your damage, too. Sulfuric acid. Tiny, tiny damage up. Sometimes breaks rocks. Strange Attractor is like Flash Isaac shot momentum. They should make a sulfuric acid give burning. Super Bandage. Probably one of the better HP ups. I'm always happy to see it. Yeah, I'll put it as the best HP up. It's 1 heart and 2 soul hearts. That's really good. Sworn Protector. Another orbital. And it attracts shots, and the shot, it has a chance to spawn an Eternal Heart. No one's really using it for that, though. Doesn't give a speed up. And lastly, until I take this break, we have Synth Oil. This is damage and range. So I'll put it with growth hormones. You can break it, I guess, but I just don't usually. Okay, I am gonna take that break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Let me, that's the whole list. I'll be back. Okay. I am back. Alright. Let's try to finish this thing, huh? We don't have much to go. So let's do this. Alright. Tammy's head. One charge item spawns a bunch of tears. One second, just Alright. Spawns a bunch of tears, and it is man, I'm so shot because I've been doing this for so long. Well, okay, I will say this synergizes with a lot of things. Use for one room and put it down after you finish it. That is true. I will say though, if you don't have an active item, Tammy's head can be pretty nice. Not like Isaac's tears, which is just ugh. Tarot cloth. Doubles cards. A tier. You get the right item, or you get the right card. Tarot cloth is S tier, I think. Like you get a Hierophant. That's pretty much it. Taurus. This is like, it's not run ruining, but in spirit it is. It's like the worst tiers, it's the worst speed down in the game, and you like, man, Taurus is just unfun. Tier detonator. I'd say this is not as good as it could be. I don't know how I would buff it though. Tech X, we all know this wins. Moving on. Tech Point 5 is A tier. It's good damage. Where's Jacob's Ladder? It's kind of like that. In that it can give you supplemental damage. I put an S tier, didn't I? I don't think it's as good. It's close though. Tech 2. You don't really like to see this. Tech 0 is very cool. Connecting tears with beams of electricity, that is awesome. Technology, that is like S tier. Move this way. I bet I'm making you guys so upset with this. Technology, then Serpent's Kiss, then Sacred Heart. Telekinesis, it's cool. It's an awesome effect. It stops tears dead in their tracks. And you just throw them back. It's really cool. Telepathy for Dummies. I would say this is C tier. Only because it doesn't actually do anything. Technically. It's fun to have. Homing though, it's not really that good. I think this would be a lot better in Repentance though. Telly 2. S tier. It's awesome resource management. You win eventually if you respect it. Teleport, it's just a teleport. At least it's only like 2 rooms though. The battery you can store charge. Here's all the items now. This is what I was waiting for. The battery you can store charge. Depends on the item you have, but most of the time it's good. The bean spawns like it's just a regular old fart. The belt, a speed up. Good. The Bible. 6-room flight insta-kills mom and mom's heart. In Flash, this was really good. Right now, it's alright. There's already a lot of items that give you flight in Flash. Or in Rebirth. But the insta-kill on moms is nice. And you unlock the Halo. The body, HP up. But no soul hearts, so this one's better since it does give a speed up. The Book of Belial. Bible helps you get better active items. Book of Belial, it's damage up every few rooms. Pretty good actually. 1 second. Soul Heart meta destroys an item yet again. Oh yeah, and the Devil Deal chance thing too. It's good. Maybe not as helpful as it can be, but it still helps. The Boomerang. There's a lot of, I feel like there's a lot of B tier items in the tier. This one stuns enemies. The Common Cold, B tier, is just poison. The Compass, though, is A tier. Tells you where the bosses are. The D6. I thought I was gonna rank this earlier. D6. I would say it's not. I'd say it's S tier. It's not a 1-run, obviously. You can't win by just that. It can turn a good item into a bad item, but it can also turn a bad item into a good item. Just depends. You know, no, I'd say this is A tier. It could reroll a bad item into a bad item, or a good item into a good item. Polarizing. If it had more charges, like in Flash, I might even put it in S. Or less charges, I should say. The Game Kid. My Little Unicorn, but less cool. The Halo, all stats up. The Hourglass slows all enemies in the room. Not as good as Spider Bite though. The Jar. Yeah, I know it gives red hearts, but Soul Heart meta. The Jar stores hearts. Like, I don't think I see even new players use this, because I've seen a lot of new players, they like to stack up on red hearts, but not even they use the Jar. The Ladder. Again, there's a lot of items that give flight. This is not one of them. Sorry about that. Ludotech. top of D tier. It has some interesting synergies. But even if you have a lot of shot speed, it just ruins it. Oh, 1 second again. Okay guys, listen just a second. There's some stuff that I have to do, so I'm gonna need to go now, which means I'll be ending the stream. But would you be okay if I made the rest of the trinkets and items and stuff just a regular video? Cause it seems like that's pretty much the only option that I have to do right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'll make this the rest of the video. Like, I'll leave this tab open and then come back and record it. Okay, yeah, thank you for watching, guys. I'll have this uploaded by tomorrow, hopefully. And yeah, see ya.